Welcome, welcome, and beyond the new. This is Fuzzy Goblinoid. This is Rimworld multiplayer, not TTK multiplayer. We are playing with the always shadowy Digital Shadow Gaming, aka Shadow of 22, but you can catch them on YouTube live right now under Digital Shadow Gaming. And say hello, Shadow.
Hello.
Hopefully they should be hearing you. Actually, I should double check if I have everything on my volume mixer set.
No, that'd probably be a good idea.
Alright, I know I have Rimworld all the way down. I have Discord all the way up. I have your volume on Discord all the way up. And I could change my actual desktop audio to be louder.
Yeah.
But we'll see about that. I think it's actually already louder than I normally put it.
Anyways, my 10 minutes are up. I'm going to switch over and do my intro.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
So last time we left off, we were building the outer wall, the sapper wall, once again, and we still haven't actually finished our defenses here. Also pointing out that we might want to do a moisture pump here, just because this kind of feels like a weak point here, potentially. Other than that, may want to thicken out this wall, potentially. We are still having the moisture pump this area to finish that. But yeah. We had, what, I think we lost 2 people last time, which was unfortunate. We still need to get more
Hello,
people.
Fuzzy.
Hello, Fuzzy!
I mean, you didn't have to say it like that.
Yes, I did. I indeed had to say it like that.
Okay, so let's see here. Last time we had Shepard die from an unfortunate... How did he die? What did he die to?
I don't remember how he died. I know Faladar died.
I know there was a fight over here with...
It's probably where he got killed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know it wasn't the one shot from the mech, because that was definitely Faladar, who got one shot to the fucking neck. Right in the carotid artery.
Yep.
But other than that, we're surviving. I think we did try to do a recruitment fair. We do have recruitment fair up again, though. We should try doing that immediately.
Yeah, we should, definitely.
Though maybe we lick our wounds just a little bit more.
Yeah, because I mean, we don't really want to wake people up. How is everyone's wounds? Okay.
They're not too bad. They're just, except for Comrade. Comrade's a little worse for wear. He took a few shotgun shots to the face. That's right.
Well, and Kai's got a bionic leg.
Oh, but that's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, we had the chick.
And the chick's dead.
Yeah, who cares about the chick? Because those are the chickens that came that we killed. But they managed to lay some eggs, and the eggs managed to hatch somehow. Because, you know, realism in Rimworld isn't always a thing. And I'm starting this. Let's just get this rolling.
No. Yeah, no, go ahead and pause. Let's get rolling.
Pause the moisture pump for now. I did want to see if this was... The moisture pump down here was enough already, so I'm going to test that.
Ooh, I'm in the red. We may want to slow it down real quick.
All right, we'll go on play.
Yeah, I'm way behind because it just now switched over for me. There we go. Now I'm green.
Okay. Should we speed it up, back up, or...
Hit it to 2.
Alright, we'll play 2.
Sorry, I paused it.
No problem.
What do these people want? Oh, they're a traitor.
Well, they were visitors, not really traders. Visitors have limited items to do absolutely nothing with.
Yep. Pretty much.
And Zandy, can I have you...
Lillian just had a beer.
Haul some of this stuff back, please. Oh, that's right. I don't have pickup and haul. Oh, we have to do these one at a fucking time.
We also don't have the strip and haul. Like when they pick it up, it just auto strips them.
Alina's fully healed, so I think tomorrow we'll try doing a recruitment fair.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And we have that 50% chance to see if that happens or not.
That we do.
What are you doing, Kai? Oh, leading the chick to the wooden pen.
Really? You don't need the chick.
Yeah, but you have to butcher it inside the base, not outside the base.
Yeah.
And you have to let it go from the inside the base, which is a little annoying. You can't just let it go wherever it is. Make sure if you're going to tame those that you only tame male ones, not females.
Damn it.
We tried to
searching specifically for females.
No, we are milking male boomalopes. They produce the same nasty chem fuel either way. But we have 2 males already. We don't need to have a breeding force of boomalopes because we can't set them to attack. If they could attack, I'd be like, oh yeah, freaking do that, but nope.
Alright, all the males are set to tame.
Commander...
And Commander is on a major break risk, apparently.
Nah, he's going to bed now. He's just moving really slow, so he's like, I want to go to bed. I don't want to hold a beer. I want to go to bed. I'm in intense pain. I'm tired. I'm going to make you clean up some before you go to bed. God,
Yeah,
I have to clean up all this blood.
What are we doing with this guy? The call combo girl?
They're the Ken of Krika, which is somebody we could gain rapport with. Though they... yeah, I think that's what we're... I mean, it's either... we're at even numbers. The guy has artery blockage. I don't think we wanted to recruit them.
He's an artery blockage at 38. He's going to die of natural causes early on if he doesn't die to a raid.
I mean, he is pretty nice. Has a cup of soup, slurp. Hey, Daytonus. I'm glad you have a cup of salty coop.
Such a rude thing to do to slurp as soon as you get in somebody's channel.
Not in certain cultures. It's not sup. It's soup. It's noodles. It's very salty either which way. So. So yeah, we could release. Do you want Calcombago? Or are we just gonna release them?
I think just releasing them is gonna be good. We should convert them first.
I mean, it's just us feeding them during that time.
Yeah, that's true. Is our ideology fluid? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
We only have 1 out of 12.
If anything, we already reformed it. If anything, that just means we may have to do his funeral. Oh God, is that all of them? That is all of them. That is all of them. That is all of them. Fucking Kai. How do you piss off Boomalopes that fucking much? No, I think we need to set up down here. If Kai makes it back in, good. I'm sorry, Kai, but you're probably not going to make it back in. I'm setting up down in the kill chamber.
Alright, I'm coming down here too.
Step 1, poke said Boomalope. You want to make sure Mule and Luna and whatnot come in here too?
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't move them.
Alright. Alright, Kai, can you outrun? You do have a bionic leg. So you may actually outrun. But when it comes to the door, we'll see.
Go, Kai, go. Go, Kai, go.
Oh, managed to get in. Okay. Now we just have to kill them all.
Yep.
Is that... Oh, that's a corpse that's there. Is she holding... What? Oh, she has... Oh, drop him.
And I gotta resync.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Shit.
That's funny.
Shit. We have She was literally releasing the prisoner at when you grabbed her.
Oh god, he's gonna walk right out into those boomalopes.
I think I'm gonna have Comrade. No, Comrade doesn't have a
No,
100%.
no, no. Just let him walk out. Just let him walk out. We'll see what happens.
But we want to get. I guess it's not that poignant. He'll slow them down.
A little bit.
Oh god, did he just get headshot in the back of the head? Yeah, he just got hit by an assault rifle.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna burn to death.
Well, I think we can.
I think he's gonna die. Oh, he's still alive. He is still alive. He is on fire and surrounded by explosions. Oh no, he died. He fucking exploded. Now I think we want to shoot the last remainder. Simply because I don't want to go. Oh wait, that's a dead one. Where's the live one? There's the live one. Because I don't want them to hunt it and kill it from slicing its throat.
Oh, Lillian, get out of the firing range!
Oh wow, there's more?
There are more.
Yeah, there's 3 that haven't been touched. Okay. Oh, but they're on. Yeah, some of them are on fire and they're trying to go around the fire, but they have nowhere
Why
to go.
does Lillian have go juice? Why is she high on go juice?
I don't know, because she's chemically interested.
Well,
at least it's raining.
Sandbags that we built are fucked.
It's fine. It's raining. All right. How many are left? There's 2 that are down there. Let's make sure those get killed. Or are they? Oh, they're... I think we need to move forward to fire at those ones. Because they're, like, right on the other side, I think. So where's the... Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're here. That's what they are. You 2, fire at that one. And then there's one there. Which we might have to come over to the side.
I'll let you. Or it's dead.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Okay, they're all dead. Cool. Let's eat some chemically fueled meat. And chill out for a little bit.
I mean, it sucks that Calcumbago died, but, you know.
Let's... I guess the fire will take care of... putting out... Or the rain will take care of the fire in a little bit. We do want to rebuild those and repair those. Did that actually get destroyed? No. Okay, those walls are fine.
You know, it'll rain, but lightning will just cause more fires.
Oh, cool. We got this flooring done. Of course, is that in home zone? Yeah, no, we don't want that in home zone because I want to see if burnt floors will give us a better ground to work with or not. And these weapons are just deteriorating. Did you have somebody grab the monosword? You didn't have anybody grab the monosword.
No, I did not. Sorry, my bad.
Well, if you want that monosword, have somebody grab that monosword.
I'm gonna haul it at least. I'm gonna have Luna prioritize hauling it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just grabbing some of the stuff out here. We do have the...
I can't believe he not only got exploded on, but of course one of our colonists shot him in the back of the head.
No, we shot him in the head, back of the head first. Then he got exploded upon. Sure, somewhere in there his heart might have given out from, you know, living through several explosions. Like, Hugga! Hugga! Alright. Hull machine pistol, fire in that field, which is not super important, but will be taken care of. Where the hell are you? Okay. Path, how are you gonna path, Luna? Path, how you gonna path?
Yeah, Luna is. God.
Oh, that wire
I'm
got
so glad
stuck.
when we do the split colonies, I'm in charge of setting everything up so I can set up my pawns the way I want them to.
Ditto, boo boo. Ditto.
Why?
Because yeah, yeah, just yeah.
I mean, you just want your normal randomized people, don't you?
I mean, I can deal with normalized random people. I'm fine with that. It's just, you know, there's a lot of things that just don't get done that need to get done. Facts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that mono sword, but it'll be good to sell.
The monosword? Why not? The monosword's good to use.
It's only 12 damage, while her masterwork longsword is 17.
Then I'll use it then, because my guys have, like... Yeah, they have, like, steel... Is it really... Do I have a masterwork sword as well? I do have masterwork. Okay. What about you? You only have a normal one. You could equip that. Normal longsword is only 8.6. So... And I'm having lawmen burn some corpses in the morning so everybody can stop saying, "Ew, look at all the disgusting corpses all over the place. Oh!" Because that's totally what they do.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Instead of like, instead of actually like cleaning up the corpses, they're just going like, "Oh, somebody should take care of this." That's what I always think, because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do it yourself.
Yeah. Oh wait, dude.
I have a medical practice table for that. Yeah, there is that.
I have an autopsy table for that usually.
Yeah.
Never getting these chips again. They are not good.
All right, lawmen.
Well, I guess I don't. Well, actually, I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm just going AFK for a second.
All right. I'm just burning some bodies.
I originally was going to say, well, I guess I don't have a snack for tonight, but I have some granola. Some cherry vanilla granola.
Nice.
Healthier, too, than chips.
Possibly debatable.
I mean, Ruffles. I'm pretty sure granola is healthier than Ruffles.
I mean, depends if they put a whole bunch of sugar in their granola or not.
I guess that's true.
Alright, there's 2 more corpses, and then probably should try to go for the recruitment fair.
Yep. And Lillian, since she's not researching anything, she's trying to find more resources on the map for us.
Well, is that there's just nothing else to research.
No, there's still
Breaking...
a couple things to research.
Oh, we don't know. 1 pirate and 7 turrets. That doesn't sound like a horrible one, but they can still get ambushed. And there are a mystery 43-year-old's housemate.
Ooh, 43-year-old, yeah. Did you say house pet?
Housemate is what they are.
Oh.
I wonder if that gives us information.
I was going to say, when did they have to... Never mind, I'm not going to include that.
When did they have sex slaves?
Yeah.
Because I think
You're
that's...
the one on Twitch, I'm on YouTube. I gotta be careful what I say.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Control F. Housemates. Meaning they are... Does that mean they're going to be incapable of dumb labor? Hold on, what is pluses and minuses here? Work type. Or is that plus on manual labor? Wiki, what do you say? Housemate is cooking, crafting, I think. Yeah, I think it is, but I'm just trying to make sure, like, if we can tell from that he's going to be incapable of certain things, then, yeah, I guess it means they have a plus to that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, so the plus, for some reason there's pluses on dumb labor. Like, that just seems weird. Housemate. He was a house husband. He's good at doing dumb labor, apparently. And he has +3 to cooking, medicine, and crafting.
Cleaning. Screw having him assigned to either one of us.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having him. But we have to go get him. That's the problem.
How far away is he?
I don't think it tells us until we...
Jump to prisoner camp.
I don't think it tells us... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
he's right there. Oh, okay, not that far. Especially with the roads.
Yeah. Depends on childhood if he's blocked. Yeah, we don't know what the childhood is. That doesn't seem like a bad pawn. I'd be willing to take that, but let's do the recruitment fair, then send somebody else to get him, potentially.
Yep. Sounds good.
And I'm going to do the recruitment fair as soon as Lawman burns his last corpse.
Going to get him.
Yeah, I can do that. I think I'll take 2 people. Assault rifle's not great. Do we actually have the sniper rifle?
No. I was going to make them, but you said not to.
Because we didn't need them at the time. And somebody refill that motherfucking furnace. Generators need fuel. What?
I said refueling the furnace would be nice.
Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the recruitment fair. Hopefully a decent desync for you. We have the leader presence. Everything's good.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta wait till you start it and then I can do it.
Yeah, well, I started it, so if you want to rejoin.
Yeah, I'm rethinking right now.
Lawman's a little cranky because he's had to do all of the things. And he's recreationally and hungry, but we'll see if we get a new person or not.
And you're taking Leonidas, doesn't that make, if we get a new person, that makes him mine?
I mean, possibly. It depends on, you know, what the pawn is.
Yeah, and if I want them. Okay, I'm here.
Alright. You get to witness the hexagons are the bestagons.
Hexagons are not the bestagons.
Yes, they are. Name a better bestagon.
Be square or be there.
Squares are weak.
Squares are superior. Lines are superior.
I mean, all things are made up of lines, but all shapes at least. And we had a shit one, and we once again got a bad luck roll on the 50% chance of having somebody join us.
Yep.
Sad face. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take Zandy and Lawman out. It would leave us with only your shooters, but for turrets, I think it's gonna be necessary. Actually, which one? One of them have decent medical. Neither of them have decent medical. Comrade has decent medical, but he's the best medical. Zandy's second best that I have. So yeah, that should be good. Worlds form caravan. It probably desynced you.
Yeah, it did.
Oop, that hold on. Don't rejoin quite yet.
I'm already rethinking.
Well, me. It dumped me out of the Wazoo's caravanning process.
I'll wait this time.
Alright. 1.7. Oh, we do have survival meals. What I'm doing. Taking some medicine. Right, medicine, not chicken eggs. Right. Alright. Change routes to here. Except. And. Okay, no, it still has it. Alright. Set. Confirm. Alright. There we go.
Okay, am I good to go?
Yes. We have a group of travelers passing by. We have no reason to kill them. We do not care. of my people, Comrade could be doing this more. Yes. Nope.
And I desynced again.
Oof.
Gosh dang it.
It wasn't when my people left the map.
It's just not liking me lately.
No, it doesn't seem to be liking you lately. I mean, it could be something in the packet sending on either side of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, LF, how you doing? Other than a little doot-doot. You back in?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Alright, Zania Lawman and I are approaching.
That's good.
Well, it's going to be Trixie to get over there. Or Trixie to get around 7 turrets or 7 turrets or whatever it's at. Trixie. Trixie. It is. Trixie little hobbitses.
Trixie is the name of a little girl.
Yeah, and it's... So. Point being...
I've never heard it used in that sentence.
I mean, Dick's the name of a person too, but, you know, you use that in plenty of sentences.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Mule, what are you doing?
Whatever the fuck they want. Building limestone wall. Oh yes, because they're doing that instead of the flattening the limestone there, so we could finally make that square, but whatever.
I mean, hey, at least they're adding some thickness there.
Yeah. PB&J with milk. PB&J and milk is a nice classic. Can't always...
PB&J with milk is absolutely like a favorite of mine.
I like sometimes like out of the year I just can't really do peanut butter for something like it just doesn't agree with my system, but sometimes every once in a while good PB&J is good.
Mm-hmm. No, definitely. A good PB&J is definitely good. Okay, Mule, get the hell back here. No, you're gonna smooth that area. You are on work duty right now, according to your schedule.
Construct. Comrade Ken is my only constructor right now. I'm gonna have him remove this floor here. Inquiring minds must know. It is soil. Cool.
Okay, so we can get rid of that?
No. We still need it for...
Or can we replace
2 more
it?
tiles. It's already spread out. The next spreading should take care of the last 2 tiles that it needs to.
Okay. That's fair.
But
that is definitely fair.
Can place the walls that need to go there anyways. Oh, and except for that one tile. This tile is still mud. Fucking muddy tiles. Trixie tiles!
God dang it. You're just gonna...
I'm gonna hammer that in now. We did it that way. Bridge.
Okay.
I could put no. Well, I don't want to put bridges there because we'd only have wooden walls. I'd like to do something better than wooden walls.
I've never really used moisture pumps.
Well, they have their use.
Yeah, they definitely do.
How close are these guys? God, they're taking their time. Because yeah, we have the wooden walls there. I'd like to. We're doing this moisture pump to upgrade it so we don't have to have wooden walls there.
Okay, so what was the point of smoothing that, by the way?
So we could move the wire into that corner, so we could deconstruct that.
Oh, okay. Because the wire's already built there. So yeah, we can.
Yeah, because that just got.
I have been wondering why that wire was just hanging there.
Well, you had built a wall over it, but that disturbed me, so that's why I just redid that.
I built a wall over it because the wire was just sitting there. It needed a wall over it.
But it was because that corner didn't get smoothed.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
At the corner, it would be a stopgap. Yeah, it is a stopgap, but we have this. It's... I mean, we could just let this be for now. In fact, I mean, we could technically just do all of this anyways. We don't really need to wait for that. Which we might end up doing a bit of. I don't know. Mad Rat? Where's the Mad Rat?
Jeez, it's right there.
Mad Rat. Who's gonna beat down the rat?
Luna, I guess.
Alright.
Sending her over.
Go smack a rat, Luna. Smack a rat.
Destroy the rat. Don't just smack it.
I mean...
Obliterate it.
Oh.
Did it actually bite her? Did it
Scra-
actually...
It scratched her twice.
Seriously, Luna?
GG, Luna. GG. Oh, that's why we're having power issues. Comrade, can you refuel these? No! Oh yeah, I'm dead in this one. Oh yeah, your core. This is your mortal remains here. We still have you in the freezer in case we can revive you.
Resurrector. Yeah.
Or if we get really hungry. Dude, don't worry, I'm not even in this one. No, you're not, Daytonus. No, you're not. I mean, if you want me to, I could name somebody after you, but it very much less likely to stay alive in this one. Alright. I swear that ended up taking 2 days when it was only 1.7 that was supposed to take. Wire? There we go. Alright, I wanted to go... Floors... Smooth, all the way across. Oh, it doesn't actually let you do those underneath there. Okay. Damn, Sammy went quick.
Floor?
Well, yeah, that's the thing you have to do is if you smooth it, that's how you smooth the surfaces. Is you go to the smooth floor tool.
Oh yeah. I just use the smooth wall tool.
Oh. Where's that one?
Oh no, the smooth surface. It's not just smooth floor, it's smooth surface. That's what I mean.
Oh. But it's in the floors.
Shush.
So I just call it smooth. It is smooth surfaces, that's right, but it is still in floors.
Yeah. I forgot there were raisins in here.
And...
I am not the biggest fan of raisins.
I don't really like raisins, but that's mostly because I don't like grapes all that much.
I love grapes, but raisins, I don't know. They're just a texture and a flavor thing that I'm just like, no, I'm good. Lillian, why are you not researching?
Because she's researching.
Well, now she is.
She was on her way to research.
You know what? I just didn't see her sitting in her chair, okay?
Yeah, well, she does have break times.
No, she does not get a break. People don't get breaks on in my colonies.
There is 2 recreational times.
Shush, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about the first one or the second one. I'm having comrade.
Pickup and haul is so it needs to be put in the base game.
I know, it's so sad to see them doing one at a time. Alright. I can actually see if this person's worthwhile or not. They're an annoying voice and abrasive and a fast walker.
Annoying voice and abrasive. Oof.
They can do crafting, cooking, animals, and social with some passions.
Okay.
They're not.
I'm looking on your stream.
Shite. I mean, you could look at the map if you want to.
Yeah, that's true. I could.
You just have to click on my pawns to look at it. This is gonna take some pausing though.
Plus,
That's
it's probably
for sure.
better if my stream sees the fight too.
Yeah.
Knock out the power to the turrets.
Yeah. Well, these power sources are covered by turrets. This power source wouldn't be. That only is one turret, and I can't get around there anyways. So this is definitely gonna be.
Where are your? Oh, your pawn.
Trixie.
God.
Word of the day, Trixie.
Your ass, man.
Alright, where are all the turrets?
God dang it! Now I want grapes. Like I don't want this granola, this dry ass granola. I want some grapes.
Alright, so there's even some awkward coverage over here.
I'm gonna put my granola away. I'm gonna some cereal out of it later. Just so I'm down to. I've eaten pretty much all the big pieces. Down to that time where it basically be just scooping cereal.
Where is that other one? Oh, it's over here. Alright. So we do have some area here that I can sneak up an angle potentially, but not very well.
I mean, like I said, if you can take out the power sources.
Yeah, but again, they're not. This one's behind two turrets. It's not an easy thing to do. And I mean, I could.
Here, let me show you a good path up.
I can. Yeah, I know. I could get to some of the power sources, but yeah, actually, yeah, I can deal with the top one. I can deal with the side one. Okay, yeah, I guess that is a better angle.
Range. Yeah, you just you deal with these, then boom, this one's dealt with. Then you come around here, you go all the way around this mountain.
I thought I didn't necessarily have a path, but yeah, let's.
But I showed you the path. See, yeah. I see these things.
I was gonna do a little bit more aggressive, but no, you have. It is smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder.
Yep, smarter, not harder.
Though I am gonna do a bit more work here.
Why risk your pawns' lives?
I'm just going to not mark all of the outer edge of the turrets, but just the outer ones. So I have a danger zone that I do not want to go into.
I kind of hope you can capture Triss.
That is to be seen. They also have. Oh no, they're aesthetic and creepy breathing and nervous. Can't do carrying or social. I mean, they're not shit, but I mean, I have assault rifles, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna fire on the battery first,
or they're gonna fire on the turret first.
What the? No, fire on the power first. Although now you're gonna have to fire on Triss. Alright, Triss, can you just go down, please? Thank you.
Yay.
Of course, she has 4 hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to her or not.
Maybe.
Let's see. Which turrets? She's currently covered by 2 turrets. And I'm not going to be able to grab her. This turret I'm not going to be able to hit until I finish off the other ones. I don't think I'm going to be able to rescue her.
Yeah, maybe you can't. You can't.
Alright, and then...
It just would have been useful.
Ooh, lawman. Don't
dip.
dip... The price of one. Don't dip your toes into there, lawman. Alright. I think... all the way around here. Which, no, I think I need to go right about here.
You're gonna shoot this and then that?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but saying that and then seeing this light here reminded me of the Iron Man 3 scene where Tony tries to shoot out a light and he can't. Or no, he tries to give them covering fire, and he manages to shoot out a light, and War Machine is just like, "Great, Tony, you shot out a light," and Tony's like, "Yeah, well, it's harder than it seems." And then War Machine, just to prove a point, gets up and in a single shot takes out the other light.
That is a very, very random thing to remember.
What can I say? My brain is a vault of knowledge of the MCU, Star Wars, and Halo.
I think I'm gonna try to hit it over. I don't have a great spot to hit the solar generator though.
No, you really don't. But apparently you knocked out these two turrets for at least a second.
Nah, they're not gonna be. I think.
What if you come around right here?
That's too close to the turrets that are still active.
No, right here.
Yes, there is a turret right here.
Oh, right. I didn't see that one. My bad. My bad.
Too close to active turrets. I think I can almost get to this one from these tiles. No, it doesn't have an angle on it. Shit. Okay. Try going all the way over here. Can I get an angle on it? Nope, too far away. Poop. I guess I just gotta fire on this turret then.
Before
1%.
It's got 1 health left. There we go.
Alright. And then
right here. Or right here.
Yeah. Alright. Fire at the power supply, not the turrets, guys.
Yep. Power supply.
There we go.
Boom. Area is now safe.
Claim. Leonidas! This is not Sparta, but we'll take you somewhere.
And, you know, we strip him while we rescue him. But okay.
He wanted to free himself of the shackles of oppression, okay?
Fair, I guess.
Reform caravan.
And I'm desynced. I'm gonna wait until you're done.
Okay. Take all of the foodstuffs, cause why not?
I mean, if we can take the turrets, why not take the turrets?
Yeah, I was seeing about that. How long? Yeah, it's not gonna be that long, so we'll take the turrets with us. We have an extra pair of hands to help. All right, rejoin.
Rethinking.
And Comrade still hasn't finished picking up all of the items that were here.
Nope, he still hasn't.
God, I miss pickup on haul.
Same.
We have to at least try. Like, one mod that has to be added is just pickup and haul.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I see you moving around there.
Don't eat, or don't drink the go juice. Lillian already did that.
I mean, she's not an addict, at least, so...
Oh, yeah.
Why did you not have pickup and haul? Because we were worried about it working, period. That we just kind of, like... We just did no mods. We just did the bare fucking minimum of EDB, prepare carefully, and multiplayer and harmony. That was it. We were just trying to get to work. And it still doesn't want to work.
It's still desyncing like crazy. You know, as crazy as it sounds, I almost feel like after this playthrough, as much as I want to keep doing collabs, we should either do not necessarily collab streams, but like streams where we're at least chatting while we're both playing, or we should find a different game until the next DLC for Rimworld comes out. Purely because of the fact that everyone's predicting that.
Oh, it could be multiplayer. What?
Where are the colonists?
What do you mean? Where's the colonist?
Look on my screen if you can. There's no colonist bar at the top.
Oh, that's bizarre. I actually don't have yours up. I should. It's always just a pain trying to find it. Wait, it should be in my subscriptions. There it is. Okay.
It should be in your subscriptions.
Purely
And on top
because of the fact
it should
that-
be in the multiple Discords that you're in with me.
It is, but that takes a second to look. Oh yeah, for some reason the bar's gone. That's weird.
I guarantee you it's gonna desync. Yep.
As soon as I played.
And this is why the reason I'm saying we should wait and see what the next DLC is.
Yeah, because the next one's gonna possibly start with an M, which could be multiplayer.
Error while generating a map.
Yeah, it said you left.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to think that if we tried to do the two different colonies, it wouldn't work.
I feel like we would almost have an easier time, but it could. Okay, you're joining. Wait.
Error while generating a map. I can't generate the map.
All right, let's. I'm gonna save here and see if I can't just redo it.
Yep.
Rehost it.
Sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I apologize to everyone watching my stream for the technical difficulties.
So Daytonus asked why. Why did we not pick up at all? Because we were just trying to get it to work. Period. And it's now desynced. As it in perfect example of desyncs.
Yep.
All right, server's back up.
Also, Daytonus, if you want to see our mod list, I'm going to pop it up on my screen real quick so you can see literally how small this mod list is.
Yeah, it's just Harmony. You need to be prepared carefully in multiplayer. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try and rejoin. I'm going to try at least 2 more times. Not necessarily if it desyncs, but if it has errors generating the map 2 more times, I think this run might be done.
Yeah, I think it might be borked because it just.
At least until the colony, the caravan gets back. Then we can try again. Yeah, no, I can't.
Okay. Well, I'll just try to speed through it as much as I can.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm still watching. I can technically. Well, no, I think that's against YouTube. I don't think I can.
Yeah, you can't.
Freeman.
Technically, you'll just have to win them with their charming personality.
Win my 2 viewers with my charming personality. Yes. However, if it doesn't work, even when the colonies get back, I may just load up my run, and then I don't know. We can just both be playing and chat while we play.
Yeah, we could. We could just do
mods and stuff.
We just do Discord discussion instead of multiplayer.
I mean, that's what we could always turn our Sunday streams into. Is just especially Rimworld. We can just be. I mean, we both play with very different mod lists.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm just playing solo player though, I might as well do TTK, but
that's true. But still, I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody else talking while you're doing TTK. That way, you're not just talking to your chat.
Not just yelling at my chat.
Yeah, I don't know. If we do that, I might kick my my Twitch account back up, and I might do TTK as well.
Oh wow!
See who gets abused the most by our viewers.
I think the viewers can decide that for themselves. Who do they want abused more, Shadow or Fuzzy? Come on, people, hurry your ass up.
Fuzzy's chat yells back at Shadow to talking to his fucking microphone. I am talking into my microphone.
You can hear Shadow though, right, Daytonas? Like I'm not just talking to myself here again. Of course, Shadow's gone completely silent, so it may
I mean, I'm,
quiet again. Less. I mean, I could.
I don't know how to fix it.
I just have to turn you up higher. I have to turn my desktop audio higher than my mic audio.
Yeah.
I think it's
I
the
don't
only
know.
way.
Yeah. I remember Haley tried it or Haley watched your stream for a second, and she said that I was a little quiet,
A
but she
lot's
could hear me
better.
fine.
Is it too loud or is it good? Because like it's weird because on my like audio levels it shows you're basically as loud as I am, but
Yeah.
I have to basically almost switch you up twice as loud as I am for them to hear you.
Yeah.
All right, come on, guys. They are 0.8 days away. Of course, they may end up sleeping.
That's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be asleep though, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll just show my viewers how many different freaking runs I have going at once. These are, for anyone watching my stream, these are all different playthroughs. We've got, these two are pretty much the same. I think one is just clones, and then one is some Purge Troopers. It's Star Wars. They're both Star Wars themed. One is just a clone squad, which is, a squad. Basically a standard company, I think. No, not a company. Company was too many. And it's like 10 clones that I have to handle at once. And then the other one was a squad of Purge troopers who defected and are working with the Jedi. And then let's see here. Then I've got my couple different Mass Effect runs. Then I've got my personal runs that are just chock full of mods.
Chock full.
Oh, and then I've still got our D&D run.
Oh, there was Daytonus was simplifying somebody's mod list the other night. Like, I think it was the pacifist. Well, it's very interesting because it's a pacifist run, but they use pacifist vegan tree hugger run that the guy is doing. But I mean, he ended up having issues because like he tried to use the Dryad Queen, and the Dryad Queen requires meat. She's a carnivore.
Dryad Queen?
Yeah, dryads. Apparently, she requires meat as her dietary.
Wait, where's the Dryad Queen from?
It should be Dryad mods. I mean, he has a mod list, but I think Daytonus went through there and removed like 130 redundant mods the guy had.
I should have Daytonus take a look at my mod list and see what's redundant. I try and get rid of redundancy. Like I didn't realize I had two separate rooms, the realistic room mods and I was checking last night because I looked at the one I had and it said, oh hey, you can use this mod, but these two are better, and one of them was realistic rooms rewritten. Sure enough, I already had that in my mod list.
Yeah, I'm not sure what mod list you or what. Send me a list, Shadow. I can look.
Oh God.
Since troopers are all cones, is it masturbating when they fool around with each other? I don't know. That's a good question. All right, they're 0.1 day away. They're right on top of it.
Troopers are all clones.
0.
I actually, unfortunately, because as much as I tried to make them all, well, I try and go with just having pawns be bisexual because of the fact of I don't want to deny them anything, but at the same time, I didn't add any sexualities to my to the clones. Yet I still at one point during one of my reruns of the clone run, I had almost every single, since I had 10 of them, I had 5 pairs of clones all pairing up with each other, and I'm like, no, this is not right. Like I am bisexual myself. I'm transgender. I am not against gays. But these are clones we're talking about.
They're doing themselves.
Yeah, this is not okay.
All right, you should be able to. They're
okay.
The colony.
They rejoin. Okay, I'm gonna try and rejoin.
Hopefully, you weren't trying to look at the other map, and that's why it's having issues with. You here? You in?
It's generating the map. And... Nope, error while generating a map. Okay, let's try this one more time.
I mean, the other thing we could do is just close out the thing.
Now that they're back, you could try saving, closing,
Yeah.
reopening, and we'll see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I'm going to save. I'm going to do an actual, like, full closeout here. Relaunch Rimworld. Found a tweaks mod that replaced like 5 of the most common mods used.
Oh yeah, there was that was something I was going to fix. Outpost 21 put out a mod that is literally in the description says that it's a collaboration of mods that tweak things just to get rid of to have one mod instead of like 20. But in all honesty, all the tweaks that were in it, I only had a couple of mods that covered them, so I didn't bother because the couple of mods that covered them did more than just that one thing.
I mean, I just don't use that many mods, so.
I do.
Yes, you do. Alright, server is now reopened. I might suggest you close out Rimworld 2 just to.
Just completely close it out.
Yeah, just to. Like, because it may be still trying to go back to that. To generating the map that's no longer there. Is that might be the issue, but.
That might be it. All right, in that case, for my stream, I'm gonna throw up the Be Right Back screen. You guys won't be able to hear me for a second, but since I only have 3 mods, it will literally take all of about 2 minutes at most for Rimworld to close and reopen. This is the first time Rimworld has closed in last week because I just decided to start leaving it up.
Just trying to artificially inflate your playtime on Steam?
No. Oh, by the way, I have some screenshots to share with you about the beds and materials. I have found out that making hospital beds out of silver is the best goddamn thing you can do. They're not only beautiful, but they had this. Granted, I have quality building and I had them set so they kept rebuilding them until they were all masterwork.
Well,
So
masterwork beds do the quality of the bed does affect the quality of surgeries and immunity gain. I found that out, and I know silver has the same restfulness as wood, and I wouldn't doubt that silver is the cleanest material in Rimworld, that it wouldn't have additional bonus to that.
Yeah. A silver masterwork hospital bed has 130% chance of surgery success. Meaning you are basically you're 9 out of 10 times you're gonna get a successful surgery, probably no matter who you have doing the surgery. Like you'd have to have somebody who actually is low enough that they have negatives going towards their surgery success.
I mean, there's always technically negatives that can affect it, but yeah, I mean, that silver does seem like the best material for surgical beds. It's just,
but I also exactly checked out for. Well, I mean, I have my Minds mod. I can have
you can make a silver hospital bed too, which would probably improve it a bit more.
Well, that's what it was. It was a surgical hospital bed. A standard royal bed made out of masterwork royal bed made out of silver is insane on beauty. It has like 480 beauty, and then it had like I'm eventually gonna have a playthrough where I literally just am there to test the difference in quality and material and see what is ultimately the best. Okay.
Well, I hardly care about beauty in general, so if it's functional and they're not complaining, it works.
All right, YouTube, we are back. We're gonna go and try and rejoin Fuzzy Goblin Wide. See if this works. It's waiting for the host to accept.
Oh, sorry. Doesn't alert me.
Alerts you with a little asterisk.
Yeah, but it's a silent asterisk.
It is loading worlds.
Why do you think sulfur is used in sterile flooring?
Well, that's a good point.
Alright, well, it's not immediately. No, I shouldn't say.
There we go. Yeah, don't jinx it, please, for the love of God.
I won't even say it. There we go. It's in, though.
Hey, they even finally rebuilt the transport pods.
Yeah, I told him to do that because I don't think you actually had clicked on that.
I did multiple times.
Well, maybe having Rimworld up for a whole week doesn't help that.
Even when I didn't have it up for a whole week, it still had issues.
Yeah, but I don't think that was helping. I mean, we'll see. If it doesn't have issues, we could chalk that up to maybe not having Rimworld open for a week.
You can just fuck off.
Hey, I'm saying maybe we can attribute. Just maybe. If it has issues, then I can just go fuck off. Alright, Leonidas, I need to... Oh god,
Wait,
Leonidas is the long religion. The long religion is the wrong religion.
I was gonna say, do you mean the wrong religion?
The long religion. They are long dick style. Oh, wait. Alright, let's take that off. So the next prisoner, essentially, or next, not prisoner, but person becomes yours. And we do have somebody... Oh, Leonidas was making his own clothes. I'll allow you to do that, Leonidas.
He's making his own clothes.
Yes, because he's
Oh yeah,
he is freeballing it. And for some reason, he decided to use the bed that's covered in dirt on the floor instead of this room that is not covered in dirt.
Weird.
Fucking weirdo. He's not Sanguine, is he? No. He's just
he's not.
annoying voice. And the other one was Sanguine.
Yeah.
I think, it's not Sanguine. There's another one. Is there another one that they like low aesthetic or simple aesthetics?
I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, their father was sold?
Oh jeez.
I just looked at Lillian. She said she's pissed off because one of her loved ones was sold. And I was like, what?
Yeah, we sold her father into slavery. I told you we should have. I told you we should have kept him.
Whatever. Why is Comrade sleeping with Mule though? That's the issue. Oh, because we have polyamorous. Because Comrade's Comrade's wife is Lillian. I'm gonna make sure they're sleeping together. Comrade, sleep with your wife. Sleep with your motherfucking wife, you asshole. Oh, we have a book trader. Who's the best warden we have? It's Alina still, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, because Alina's also our faction leader.
You go talk to book trader. When you wake up, of course. Let's see what they have. We can sell them a whole bunch of light leather, or leather in general.
Why do you always get rid of the leather?
Because why do you keep the leather? Do you need 19 leather for anything?
No, but eventually I'll get more.
Yeah, but it's such value to sell. Look at that.
Well, then again, I also have like patch leather and stuff that I can do. So
well, you can do patch leather, but still, it's disgusting to. It's the worst leather because it looks horrible.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Jeez, Jiba Shadow, when was the last time you cleaned out your mods folder? You had it running for a week? That's what Daytona's is saying.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, I don't clean out my mods folder very often. I tend to hold on to things until they're outdated or I find a better version of it. Monkey meat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh wait, no. We have 3 ducks that are almost at the end of their lifespan. I think I'm gonna sell them.
Okay, sounds good.
Because ducks only live like 5 years or 6 years, essentially.
Should we buy some hens then? They have hens that are brand new.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
We have a hen. Yeah.
I'll buy hens to replace them, even though we don't really need the eggs all that much. I think
Yes,
our
and
eggs...
get rid of the go juice and yayo.
Already doing that.
Yeah, I see that.
Every time you do a new mod pack, you should be wiping your configs file. I don't do that, but should.
Yeah, I make new mod packs all the time, and yeah, I don't wipe my config file.
I think we're just gonna take their medicine and the silver. I don't see
Sounds
anything
good.
else that's really worthwhile.
Yeah, that works.
And
desync.
At least it's desyncing with something and not just desyncing randomly.
Yeah, at least it's not thinking that I've got the wrong map state or whatever.
Did we not put a satellite thing in the
You mean a trade beacon?
yeah, in the refrigerator?
No, not that I'm aware of. I never. Well, then again, I have map wide orbital trade beacon, so no, I never think to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one in there. So we can actually sell the eggs, because those are really good money. Yeah, you're back in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back in. I am affixing the turrets to their location.
Eggs are stupid good money. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Eggs can be stupid good money.
All right.
Depending on what mods you have installed and what eggs you have.
Do you wanna wear clothes, Leonidas, or are you gonna be straight Leonidas free balling? Okay, no. What? Fuck it. Oh, he's probably wearing. He's wearing pants.
We actually recovered enough turrets that I can literally fill in all 6 of our turret spots.
Cool.
But we don't have to build turrets. That saves us resources.
I think I'm just gonna roof over most of this area.
Okay, now he's got a shirt.
Okay. Yeah, no visible pants mod. He still looked naked, but now he's got a shirt, so. He's not a good shot or a good anything really. I think I'm just gonna give him a machine pistol.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Which means I'm gonna want to put you there. Because yeah, they're just not cutting down these plants, and that'll at least prevent most of the plants from forming in a lot of these areas.
True.
I mean, do pillars technically have hey, Nutramine. Nice.
Nice.
Who's close by? Leonidas. Go ahead and haul the medicine, not just try to make medicine, or the Nutramine, not just try to make medicine out of it.
Okay, I think we've got the...
So how many pillars in there? Safeties have... Okay, I'm just gonna build... Oh no, there's some pillars. There we go. Beauty, flammable style. Yeah, it has 25% cover effectiveness, so nope. Nope.
Nope, we don't want that. No cover for the enemy.
That's the whole point. Actually, we can do... Oh, you already deconstruct that?
Yep, already did that. And I already put another wall right here.
Actually, there needs to be another one there for now. Because the empty space is going to be where this wall is, essentially.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
It's just that, this had to be enclosed area.
Yeah.
Because you can see, it just creates a snaking path is all.
Yeah, no, I see.
And this is, that one's open space, so that means open space there. Simple enough.
All right. We are back on track. It's...
And I even
you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
I even put double end tables on the rest of the bedrooms just for you.
Ah, thank you.
As much as it's entirely pointless.
It's just realistic. You have an end table for each person who's going to be in the bed.
Yeah, but I have a queen-size bed and I only have one end table.
You're the only one sleeping in it, am I right?
My dog sleeps in it too.
Your dog doesn't need an end table.
You don't know my dog. I couldn't resist. Yeah, fuck you too, boo-boo. Fuck you too. The silent treatment. That's what I'm getting.
Fuck off. Honestly, sometimes I wonder why we do this.
Totally what fuzz. Alright. I mean, honestly, my dog probably needs a CPAP machine. My poor brachiocephalic puppers. Are you gonna... no. Prioritize hauling more than just one chunk of motherfucking limestone, please.
Yeah, they need to fill their inventory when they go to grab stuff.
Yeah, I think that's... what was the mod that did that well? Which is While You Were Up, I think.
Yeah, while you were up. I've got that one too.
I think that one conflicts with Pickup and Haul now. That's why I wasn't running it.
No, I think it's included in Pickup and Haul now.
No.
I can't remember, but I've got both, and they run just fine.
Yeah, I mean, Pickup and Haul does kind of have it, but not as well. They are separate mods, yeah. But I think Pickup and Haul has like somewhat an AI change that they'll prioritize hauling sometimes.
Yeah.
This also 4s need to be removed here. I guess I can wait until the rest of that's done. Zandy, can I have you actually do... No, do this. Do that. There we go. Floors... Oh, no, it's not floors. Structures to remove bridges. Once the bridges are removed, then we can...
Then we can put down the rest of the walling.
Yep. Comrade, you are right here. How about you do that, please? At least in the areas that are going to have walls. There we go.
I'm done fixing my pawn bar. It's annoying to do it every fucking time.
Well, I mean, I do separate them at least, so you know which ones are yours and which ones are mine. It's just...
Oh yeah, mine are on the right now instead of the left, which makes it just a tiny bit annoying, but that's fine.
I mean, if it really bothers you, I can just put mine on the left, or the right.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not fret.
I wasn't, but... I wonder if these brambles... I can't even click on the brambles to see if they give cover or not.
Oh, yeah.
I know these bushes give a little bit of cover, though. I wasn't... Actually, no, those aren't flammable, so I guess that's alright. I wanted to still do the strip, the wood strip there was there to determine...
Yeah. Do we still have the Molotov so we can do that?
Yeah, we should do that now. Comrade, I know you like to burn stuff.
Oh, yeah, they're right here.
He's gonna
I was
complain
gonna say,
about it for a little
I was
while.
gonna say, I was gonna say, I'll craft some Molotov cocktails.
He is a brawler, so he's gonna complain about having a ranged weapon. Wow, that is a massive debuff. It's a negative 20 debuff. Now you can go ahead and re-equip your longsword. Let me just let that burn.
Hopefully it'll burn the brambles and the grass that's in there too.
It shouldn't spread too far. The grass isn't too much of an issue.
Yay, they're repairing the turrets.
They should be if they're in the home zone.
They are in the home zone.
One of them wasn't.
You know, they're all repaired, so.
Well, I literally just put the last one in the home zone. Like,
Yeah.
for some reason, it was like this one wasn't.
What? Why did it didn't burn all this? What's going on?
Because it's raining.
Hmm.
And burnt wood floor is actually better.
Then just straight ground.
Why? How is burnt wood floor easier to walk on than the regular ground? That doesn't seem right to me.
No, that doesn't.
All right.
That really doesn't.
Not on board for the IED plan then.
Okay, that's fair. It was a thought, it was a plan, but you know what? The plan never survives engagement with the enemy.
Plans need to be fluid. Alright. Do need to put a roofing over this tunnel area simply for the purposes of... I mean, trees would actually aid, but I just don't want lightning to strike in that area. I prefer lightning didn't strike inside of the death chamber, because...
Yeah, that would be nice. Then we don't have to worry about it, lighting on fire.
Actually, we might do a small fire prevention barrier at the entrance, even if it does allow them to move a little bit quicker. It's just so fire doesn't burn all of these sandbags.
That's fair.
Right. I think we just... Oh no, they're still building this out. And of course now they're going to roof it and remove some trees, which, yeah, is whatever. It's wood. Wood is wood.
Yeah, we always could use more wood.
Did Kai finally get the kibble out of his bed? Okay, good. For some reason, Kai was sleeping with kibble underneath their pillow. Didn't understand that, but...
Isn't Kai our trainer?
I think we have multiple trainers.
Yeah, Kai is our
he's
primary animal.
He's the best one, that's for sure.
So, who knows? Maybe he had plans.
What, trying to get a whole herd of Boomalum to go after him again?
Who knows? Who freaking knows?
How are we doing over here? Oh, there's a turkey that got killed. Oh, because there's a lynx right outside of our base. Alright. I'm gonna go a manual hunt in a bit here. Because I don't trust no predators. Zandy, hurry your ass up.
Manual hunting time. With Leonidas with just the machine pistol. I'll get... What do you want me to make him? What's he shooting at?
Heavy SMG is supposedly the best for people who don't have good shooting. Like under 12 shooting or whatever.
Heavy SMG, you got it.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. So not only did 2020 or 2022 take Betty White from us, it's now taking Bob Saget as well. Oh man, not Bob Saget.
Who's Bob Saget again? I recognize the name, but I can't remember who it is.
Wasn't he the aristocrat joke? I think that's him. Full House, yeah, he was from Full House. I don't think he's the originator of the aristocrat joke.
Hold on. I'll just look him up.
I know he was a big proponent of the aristocrats. The filthiest joke that you can't tell anyone. Oh yeah, and America's Funniest Home Video host as well.
Oh, if it's that guy, yeah. That sucks that 2022 took. Well, technically, 2022 didn't exactly take Betty White. It was 2021 still. But yeah, no, I still get it. That sucks.
It's close enough. It's close enough to be a 22 or 2022 shit list.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all that year's fault.
Yeah, no, all I had to hear was the America's Funniest Home Videos, and I remember who it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember as a kid watching him on that show.
I never watched Full House all that much.
No, yeah, neither did I. Full House was not my show. Like, me and Haley were going over old 90s shows, and
She saw 22 or 22 and she was like, "Yeah, shit. Nope, I'm out." About time for me to die. Fuck 22. I'm done with these.
I like the idea better that instead that Betty White looked at death when 2022 was coming around, and Betty White was just like, "No, you take me to God. Shit is fucked enough down here. You take me to God right now, and we're gonna have words."
Oh, there was also wasn't one of the oldest male tortoises died too.
Damn.
He managed to basically save his own population by fucking so much though. It might have just been a meme, but
Oh wait, we still have a good chain shotgun. Do we really need a chain heavy SMG?
Well, this room doesn't do well with chain shotguns.
No, that's
So
true.
that's
I'll
why
make 3 chain shotguns. Sure, heavy SMGs.
Yeah.
And then I'll swap out my people to heavy
Pretty
SMGs
much.
as well.
Well, it's essentially anybody who's like under like 12 shooting. So if they have 12 and better, then yeah. So Lillian could still keep her charge rifle.
The charge rifle would be better.
I still say assault rifle's better than charge rifle, but I'm having my guys fix.
I mean, I'd prefer a sniper rifle, but you know,
they fire so slow though. That's the problem.
yeah, but the damage they do is insane.
Yeah, but like the damage per second ends up being less, and it's so much more punishing when they miss a shot too.
I told you about my Halo run. My sniper on there had a right arm fetish, right?
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
My calling was going so well. Now there's a random FPS issue, and they're trying to go higher than 1x. That's weird. I've never had FPS issues.
I've had those issues. Every now and then I have to slow my game down to 1x speed just to make sure that at 3x speed it's actually speeding up. Because sometimes I lose control of the speed. And god dang it, we need those generators refilled.
They're literally doing that the first thing in the morning. It's because I can't have all of my funds cleaning and hauling.
Leonidas should be just stuck on cleaning.
Leonidas is a good cook though. He's a decent cook, and he also was making his own clothes. That was the other thing that was preventing him from doing that. He's making medicine now. That's what he's doing actually, which is important. Of course, if we finally get that medicine that was just sitting out there in the rain taken care of. Though, actually, hold on. I need to grab Leonidas and clean the fuck out of the goddamn kitchen area. It's filthy!
Yeah, it really is.
Tanaka, you're still researching.
God dang it.
Uh...
Desynced. What did the research screen ever do to me that I required a desync? Do you know how many times I went into the research screen and didn't desync? I don't care. Pick one and research it.
Okay.
And I damn it.
Wow, everything's being finicky lately.
I'm tempted to just go back to my own goddamn run.
I mean, if you want to,
I can't even get out of the screen. I can't even. I have to force close Rimworld.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, folks. I'm gonna be on the Be Right Back screen again. I mean, for the last like 2.5 hours, we could just do our own separate runs. I'm kind of getting ready to say. I'm kind of getting ready to say fuck this until either multiplayer becomes a thing in Rimworld, or I don't know. I mean, we have no mods. Multiplayer should be running so smoothly.
Well, I think it's internet issues, because I heard one of the times you desynced, I heard your robot just a tiny bit, and that's what's causing it.
That might be it.
What issue did you find, Daytonus? Oh, you found the issue with your FPS. Okay.
Yeah,
that'll... I think that's because like we've had days where like we had like maybe a small few handfuls of desyncs.
Yeah, no, we've had days where it runs smoothly, but it's just like the longer we go, the bigger the base is. I mean, granted, that's Rimworld in general. The bigger the base gets, the longer your colony takes, the harder it runs on your CPU. Yeah. And then you add in the fact that we have an internet connection, and it's gonna run. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's up to you. If you want to keep trying, I will keep trying.
Hey, Fairy Faye. I mean, I'm sure people would love me to go back over to Twitch Toolkit.
I mean, it's not like it would take you that long to switch your mod list over. It would take. It'd take at least 20 minutes. It would.
But I mean, if you're sick and tired of, I mean, you're the one who actually has to rejoin here. So, if you're fed up with it, I understand.
I mean, I want to keep going, but at the thing is, I don't want to stop. Like, I don't want to have desync be the reason like we suddenly stop our collab runs. Like, I would be happy just have, like I said.
Well, that's what you're saying is you're like, if this keeps happening, I'm gonna wait until they fucking do it officially.
Well, no, I'm saying what I would rather do is have mod list and we just chat while we play, compare mods and whatnot.
Multiplayer Rimworld. How? Please explain. It doesn't work very well. First off,
I might as well try and join, and we can show Fairy Faye what's going on. You gotta accept me again.
Okay. So yes, it is a mod. Oh no, it automatically allowed you to join.
Okay, good.
It is a multiplayer mod that allows you to do this, and if Shadows is able to join in here, you'll get to see how Shadow joins in. Where are you at? Did you join in?
No, it's still spawning things.
Oh, okay. There it is. See, there's multiplayer. Shadow can click on all the same things that I can, and do
it even says if I click on something and you click on it, it even says that you're selected as well.
No way. Yeah, it's an older mod. It's a good mod. I'm thinking...
It's not really an older mod. It's definitely been around for a few generations.
Yeah, I think it has.
A few iterations of the game.
But yeah, they can Shadow can line stuff up, build stuff on the map the same way I can. They can control the pawns. This colony we were trying to go for like split colonists. So like we're sharing a base, but these ones are mine, these ones are Shadow's. We switch off on who gets the next one. I literally just got Leonidas here, and you see Shadow decided to build this room up there and canceled that room up there. But yeah, that's
No. Give me the build. God damn it. What my wall didn't build. There we go.
It's literally just multiplayer.
Oh, I'm red. Slow it down.
I think it's literally just called multiplayer.
Yeah, it's literally just called multiplayer.
I mean, it calls itself Rimworld multiplayer, but the mod itself is just multiplayer. I guess, no, I don't have utilities, so I can't do installed mods. You can see Shadow's doing all of that stuff. I'm not doing any of it. I'm just sitting back, looking at everybody else doing stuff.
Okay.
There is multiplayer compatibility as well. Yeah, but we literally have two mods.
Yeah, multiplayer compatibility helps when you're using more mods. We literally, the only mod we have other than multiplayer is, well, technically there's two. There's Harmony and then there's EDB Prepared Carefully. But Harmony is a library that shouldn't be causing this. And EDB Prepared Carefully is something that takes place while you're still in single player. It should not be affecting this either.
Thank
So,
you for
yeah.
grabbing that, Daytonus.
You are literally seeing it as just multiplayer, and then it's vanilla. Otherwise, it is straight vanilla. And God dang it, I totally forgot to restart up my stream. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. I'll. I'm so sorry to all my viewers. I got back in the game and I was busy helping Fuzzy show his viewers the multiplayer.
Oh, sure. Blame it all on me.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm saying it's my bad. I'm just saying I was busy doing that.
I think you.
I'm not blaming it on anyone.
Oh no, we still have plenty of cloth.
You shush.
I feel tanks want to try to speed up because error log goes nukes. But yes, Fairy Faye, we've been doing this for a couple times. It seems to be that the last couple times we've done this, it definitely has been worse than the first few times. So I think there is something to be said that the longer you do a colony, the more it may cause issues.
Yeah, the more stress it puts on the game.
I think a good portion of it is you may both have to have super solid. Are you on? You're not. You're on an actual wired LAN, aren't you?
I am on Comcast. I'm
Well,
wired in.
Okay, yeah, you're wired to your gateway / router or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wired in there.
So I'm just shoot it to death to see how it goes. Alright, I gotta at least try to do 2x.
Yeah, no, do 2x. Yeah, no, I'm good now. Sorry, my bad.
It's like so painfully slow.
Oh, I know. 1x, even with my bots in my standard runs, 1x is painful.
That's why I don't think I could ever do a non or no pause run, because you'd have to have like play on all the time, and it's just like, no, don't torture me. There's natural to stress the computer the larger the colony gets, but remote connections, it's probably multiplies. I'm not sure how well it does that, because I'm hosting the game myself. So
yeah, it may also depend on the rig. Like, we could try it the other way around, where I'm hosting at one point.
Yeah, we were going to do that for the next one to see.
Yeah, and we could see if, I mean, I don't know how my rig is compared to yours.
Yeah, I don't actually have my details up.
And you've got my details in my YouTube channel, my YouTube Discord.
I need to actually do that. I mean, I was low-key embarrassed in my previous setups, but...
Yeah.
I've actually put a little bit of money into this one now.
Well, like, I mean, the main bottleneck I have is my motherboard. My graphics card could use an upgrade, but it's not bad. But my CPU, I mean, short of it being an i9, is one of the better ones. I think when me and Haley were discussing my pre-built, she said that basically most of the cost of my pre-built when it would have gone into the CPU.
Yeah, killing the shuttle. Now the FPS is good again. That's good. That's pretty weird, but that's good.
I mean, depending on the mod you're using to bring in shuttles, you do know you can send them away without destroying them.
No, I think it was... Was it a ship shuttle, or was it... Like something... There was a bugged item, he said, in its...
Oh, if it was bugged, he may not have been able to. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, kick it up to 3.
Everybody's sleeping. Apparently, one of the shuttles was has become a bug item. I think you're talking about possibly one of the pods.
Oh, it was a crash shuttle. Yeah.
Oh, from the Royalty X pack.
And I'm in the red again. You got to kick it down to 2.
I'm okay with at least 2x.
Yeah.
Just as long as we don't have to do 1x.
Yeah, it definitely. I do think for multiplayer, the speed is a factor in my desyncing, because as soon as you kicked it up to 3, everything started lagging, and I went straight to the red on my connection.
Okay, well, we'll see. Hopefully that helps fix things.
Yeah, going down to 2x, it's good. So
Yeah, I
I'd say
remember. What
leave
was
it
it?
on 2x, and we'll see what it is.
I had a weird animal generation error that was happening in the tribal game. I don't remember what the hell what that was about. It didn't do anything other than just like spam notifications for like 12 or 24 times. But that was a pretty odd one. That's why that's not getting built, because of that.
What's not getting built?
We don't have any limestone. That's why there was some pausing going on. Or I'm trying to build the rest of the death chamber at this point, and
Oh yeah.
we just we're getting bottlenecked to the crafting area.
I mean, do I need to strip mine or something?
No, we just need to actually transform the chunks.
Okay.
The issue. Though maybe we can actually. I think we do have. Yeah, we have plenty to slate to haul, but we don't have hauling being done in the high priority. I was thinking about completely swapping my priorities, honestly. I think I might end up doing that, but that would be a big overhaul. I might, if we're still going to continue doing this, I might do that before or after the stream, just because it's just going to be me sitting there manually.
Well, if I start desyncing like crazy again, I think.
Yeah. We do need to convert Leonidas, though. Hopefully this doesn't cause any desyncs.
Nope. No, there's a desync.
Yeah, the multiplayer I don't think is really great and compatible with
Ideology.
Which we could try to play without ideology on our next
Yeah.
playthrough if you still want to try doing another playthrough.
I would definitely be down for another playthrough. At least another attempt.
There's always the hopefulness that the next DLC will actually be multiplayer.
Yeah, as much as Tynan has said multiple times, he does not have plans to actually add multiplayer as a base game feature. But I think at the same time, I think he probably sees how popular it is.
I mean, ideology classic doesn't change the game other than you just need to have a religious symbol and one person with a title. That's about it.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing on the new game. Ineffective. Boo. I don't think. Let's see. What's his? Oh yeah, he's still 100%.
Good God.
I don't think we're gonna try to hit him with the convert with the counselor or whatever.
Why not?
Because it's not gonna get him down.
No.
To anything good. No. Like it can. We'd get him down to like maybe another 30. If we were doing it perfectly, 30 points would be generous, and we'd still have to try to do a conversion ritual. So. Like, I think the best thing is just try to hope for a masterful conversion ritual, because that's, like, the really only best option to.
Yeah, or just have him naturally get converted down.
Oh, God.
They do try to convert on their own.
Hold on. We need to swap out heaters and...
It's spring. Is it too hot in there?
Yeah. I had
oh God, yeah, it's 80 degrees.
Yeah. There we go. these don't have a dead wire. So we have to actually toggle those off. Nope, no dead wire there. Right, let's go back to 2x speed. We got a hair self-tamed. Oh, you already self-butchered it. Cool. This might not have a dead wire as well. Okay, nope. I really love using dead wires rather than waiting on them to designate to toggle on and off. It's so much quicker.
Yeah, it definitely is quicker. It's something I'm going to probably start doing now.
Even if you have to deal with the one ugliness, if you can't put it inside of a wall, or the little bit of ugliness that comes with having an exposed wire, it's so worth it. Oh, it's two subtracting from the prettiness of the area, so that is so much worth being able to just instantly turn on and off a device. Okay, how are our power issues doing? Now that we did another chem fuel powered generator. Mining's not quite getting done. Yeah, no. Ideology's been interesting. I really do like what ideology gives, but ideology does do a lot of changing, that's for sure. Like, it really does kind of change the way you play the game.
Yeah, ideology definitely has some changes that can make it a little more difficult.
But, I don't know, Classic really does keep it pretty much just the same that you're used to playing.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm used to playing with ideology, with the various precepts and stuff affecting your colonists.
Well, yeah, that's... I literally just did, with the Rim Park run, I'm using Classic ideology. Which, it's literally... It's basically all the precepts that you're used to, so, like, corpses are bad, they don't like eating insect meat, like, just those sort of normal things. I think it's free-loving and don't care about clothing and stuff like that. And, yeah, the only thing that you really have to change is add not the religious leader, but the religious priest, because they still want that, and I had to add a religious symbol to the rec room.
Okay.
Because you can, as long as your rec room doesn't have any, like, tables or anything in there, which you really shouldn't do to make it an actual rec room, then, yeah, it just works. It's a feature, not a bug. Yes. I like how these the immature dryads are actually just wild now. They are dryads around, but they're just wild. Yeah, we could, but
hey, combat supplier.
Because I think if we do. Oh, you never linked to anybody to that tree. You were going to.
I was gonna link Mule, but I'm not sure right now.
Okay. That's fine with me. Because I'm not gonna link to it. Oh yeah, you had to wait like 20 days, didn't you? Hopefully that didn't desync you. Yeah, it did.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna back out and I'm gonna go reset my mods.
Alright. I will switch over to TTK.
Like I said, we can still chat on Sundays and while we play.
Yeah.
Alright, for all my viewers, this is, I think, gonna be technically the last multiplayer stream we're doing. But I am gonna go ahead and load in a new set of mods for my current run. So that way I can keep messing around with the mods that I was working on. And yeah, I think Sundays I'll just share my current personal game so people can see what mods I like to run.
It'll at least put you on a bit of a schedule too, because you Haven't had too many scheduled streams as well.
I know. Most of that is just because I mean, up until this last week, I've been sick. And then on top of that, I work weird hours, like literally. So Monday and Tuesday, I'm supposed to work 4 p.m. to midnight. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I work 9 p.m. until 3 in the morning. So there's just, it's hard for me to get on a good sleep schedule to where I can actually work or I can actually, set aside 3 or 4 hours to actually stream.
Yeah.
I want to finish Mass Effect and I want to finish. No, don't load anyways. Load that mod list.
Fairface says they played this game for years and just started using mods like 6 months ago. The base game is honestly good enough for me. Yeah, that's kind of for the most part with me. I have gotten spoiled by Pickup and Haul though. I really do love Pickup and Haul.
I've been spoiled by a lot of mods.
But other than that, I mean, like Visual Pants is really just it's a hill I'll stand on that Visual Pants should be in the goddamn base game, but yeah. I mean, I can play without most mods. Pickup and Haul is like I still whine about not having Pickup and Haul even in this playthrough, but I have definitely. I mean, I kind of liked playing the multiplayer just because it's without mods at all. Just because it's I don't play Rimworlds off stream much anymore. All right, load game. Actually, no, I need to change my title and everything. Boop. TTK? Yep, TTK is here. It'll load in just a little bit here. Let me go grab.
And I mean, I'm still here as well.
Yes, we have Shadow or guest starring or whatever you call it.
Yeah, it's a guest starring. I think that's what it would be now, since we're not collabing on a single game. We're just chatting while we play.
Yeah. Where is? Can I just do paste? Nope, that didn't work. Insatiably asexual? How does that work? Must have all the garlic bread! Brain fart. Alright, let's just grab it from the mod pack. Mod list. Bigger, longer, and uncut. Paste ... the sequel, because we did lose one colony.
You lost a colony?
Yeah, we lost a colony.
Damn, what happened?
We had a mech raid we couldn't ignore, and it killed us.
Oh shit! Damn, I miss. See, that's the other thing. I miss a lot of your streams when I'm at work.
Digital Shadow. Okay. This is not multiplayer anymore. Done. Alright. Updated that. Load back into Rim Park. Just not even dealing with the insatiable asexual. Just not happening. Just not happening. Okay. Well, welcome back to Rim Park. Yes. I've already done my opening spiel. I'm not going to do it again. Fairy Faye, are you in this colony? No, I think you were in the... No, yeah, you're in this colony. There you are. You're part of one of our melee crew. And you... That's right. I just took the moralist role away from you because you were just going on a whole bunch of... You were going a whole bunch of breakdowns, which is kind of funny because you're psychopathic, so... You'd think you wouldn't care about going on breakdowns. Oh yes, I can go triple speed again. Triple speed! Not have anything against it like that, just don't want to deal with the sexual frustration in a game. Yes. How does one be sexually frustrated as an asexual? That is very odd. We just need to get the butt plugs. I mean, everybody's got a butt. Doesn't matter what sexuality you are. Everyone's got a butt. Did you go quiet there, Shadow, or?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was texting a few people. To be perfectly honest, I don't currently have any viewers, and with how long it's gonna take my mods to load up, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream, but I'm still gonna be chatting with you and playing Rimworld.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. It depends. Does anyone in your channel want to be able to see my mod list and my colony while you're watching you as well?
I mean, Fairy Faye, Daytonis, three other people lurking. Do you want to see Digital Shadow Gaming on YouTube load back up? Question mark.
Because I mean, otherwise it's going to be at least 20 minutes of just staring at 3 dots in a bar while staring at the Rimworld background.
I mean, if you feel defeated and don't want to stream, don't force yourself.
No, I don't feel defeated and don't want to stream. It's not that I don't want to stream. It's just I have no viewers and.
Well, that's kind of defeatism there.
Okay, I know whom I had one viewer the entire time we were playing, and I know who it was. I was chatting with them outside the chat.
I mean, yeah, it sucks to push through when you have basically nobody watching, but I've done my time for that.
I don't mind not having viewers, to be perfectly honest.
Right.
I mean, yeah, there are some times where, in all honesty, if I'm not feeling the game that I stated I would stream, that'll be the reason I end. But I don't mind not having viewers, especially something like Rimworld. I can play that all day long with no viewers, and I honestly don't care. But at the same time, what I might do is start up. I think I might end my stream tonight. And then I think next Sunday, I'm going to kickstart my Twitch channel again. In which point, it won't be Digital Shadow Gaming you. It'll be Shadow023 guest starring with you. And like I said, we both just run TTK.
Yeah. That would also be a lot easier to have.
See who gets abused by the viewers the most.
I just send all my abusive ones over to you.
Yeah, because I don't have any of the. Because I don't mind the abuse. Because I'll fix it or I'll restart or something. Because I play with the amount of mods that it doesn't fucking matter.
Knuckles cracking.
God.
I'm sure there's things you would care about.
Granted, I am not looking for abuse, nor am I looking for trolls to be sent over to me.
Daytonis is already in the mood. Abuse Shadow? Oh, yes! never doubt the power of the abusive TTK players. I mean, I'm cute and innocent, Fuzzy. Yeah, Daytonis is very cute and innocent compared to some people out there. Alright, what am I gonna do with this colony currently? We're just kind of researching. God, we don't currently have something doing. Wait, how are we doing on meats? We have 13,000 vegetables and 2K meats. We're kind of okay on that.
Yeah, you know what? I don't have any viewers, so for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. For anyone that is possibly watching that it's lurking and not somehow counting on my toolkit, just so that way, at least for this week, I can enjoy your stream, I can enjoy my game, and I can make a mod pack specific for Twitch toolkit for next week. Something fun and creative, and that will, yeah.
Hey, just because my kink friends say I'm so vanilla, I'm my own new kink, doesn't mean anything. Oh no. Oh no. I had, actually, one of my kinky Kingster friends had a roommate that was super vanilla, like to the point where like they'd only do missionary. That's how vanilla they were.
That's really vanilla.
Yeah, it's just like
That's real, like oh my god, that's vanilla.
Okay, not that bad. Yeah, that to the point to me is okay. You have a no kink kink. Your kink is no kinks. Period. All right, we have barrier blocks. We have flooring blocks as well. Let's work on just flooring out the rest of this area, I guess. The less dirt in the base, the better. Work, my little minions, work! Twerk, 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 twerk. Alright, don't need that spot, though. And I also could do some bridges. Just double checking. We have all of the bridges that are mountainous that I can really do something about. Because, I mean, I could do a little bit more up here, but considering the build line is here, I'm not going to be able to do with all of those. Yeah, let's put in a lot more bridges, too. Just make sure we don't do bridges over / under the water wheels, because that does actually cause them to stop. New lovers, Armigai and Edric are boning. Good for them. Good for them. That is Catholic vanilla. I don't remember them being like religious, but yeah, that is. Well, I mean, they didn't do little boys, so it's not that Catholic.
Oh, geez, you did not just bring that up.
Of course, I fucking bring it up. Catholics need to be called out on that shit.
How does Daytonus have 116 coins?
Because he's been a viewer and subscriber.
Oh, damn, that's right.
No, that's Catholic priest kink. I mean, if it's non-consensual, is it really a kink? Because I'm always here. Yes, that is Daytonus is always here as well.
Yeah.
Daytonus always be lurking.
Yeah, that's true.
Bridges have a higher priority than floors. Or did we just immediately run out of material? I thought we had more material than that. No, non-consent is rape. Yes. So, I don't think there's a... I mean, I'm sure somebody has a Catholic priest kink.
To be fair, there are people out there
who do have a Catholic priest kink, yes.
Well, no. I was going to say who have a rape kink, but, I mean, there's also... I mean, that's on both sides of the playing field, but at the same time, that's not something that should really be discussed, nor is it something that needs to be pondered.
Yet here we are, now discussing it. Moving on. We have some predators around the map. I want to get rid of them predators. Predators are bad. They're bad, okay? Alright, the Grizzly Bear's been taken care of. The only one I have to really worry about is the warg, potentially. If somebody does it really stupid and basically is like three steps away and tries to shoot at it, just like... Literally just like I said was gonna happen. Gold, you motherfucker.
What happened?
They started to hunt a warg literally 2 steps away from it, and it immediately just turns around and it just bites their fucking face. Bites their hand and arm pretty bad. Alright, I need to get my wife. Speaking of, where the fuck is my wife? Rhetorical answer, where the hell you at? Where's your vengeance upon my cheating ass? Oh yes, I'm apparently cheating on my wife with everybody now, because I decided to buy Letras. Even though my wife's pawn doesn't seem to care that I'm cheating on them, but all my other people that I'm cheating with get cheated on, and they mind. Showing up any minute now, to be honest. Wow, gold. Oh, you have the pain stopper. Oh my god, that could have fucking killed you. Whoa. I gotta remember about pain stopper. Pain stopper he literally just did not go down because of pain stopper. That was dangerous.
Pain stopper is a implant that's very similar to the effects that the Spartan 3s had.
No, it just shows up around now. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you why I hate the Spartan 3s?
No, you haven't.
Yeah, it's because they were designed as the whole concept of the Spartan 3 program was in Halo lore was to create basically quote unquote expendable heroes with the thought process that because of the success of the Spartan 2 program, that they would all go to do their mission. Literally, they would have the entire class of 300 go do their mission, come back, and train the next class. Yeah, how well do you think that went when the Spartan 3s, first of all, their augmentations are technically safer, but it disables the fight or flight response within the brain, so they can't go into shock. They can't. They will literally just keep going until they run out of adrenaline. And two, because they're supposed to be expendable, they decided they needed to be cheaper, so they didn't give them something along the lines of Mjolnir and sent them on missions that were basically deemed too risky to send ODSTs, but not important enough to send actual Spartans.
I'm gonna be honest. I may have tuned some of that out.
Nah, you're fine. I usually get that.
I heard it, but it didn't quite register.
Basically, the best way to explain why I hate the Spartan 3 program is this.
Because they're better than Spartan 4s.
They technically are, but they also aren't.
Thank you for the raid, Faye.
But the Spartan 3s, the reason I hate I don't mind Noble Team. They're all Spartan 3s, but they were also Spartan 3s separated specifically to put them on par with the Spartan 2s.
Alright, I need new light.
However, the rest of the program I despise purely out of the paraphrased, quoted scene from, or scene, but from the book Ghosts of Onyx. They were fighting through a Forerunner complex that they found, dealing with the Covenant, and one of the Spartan 3s turns to I think the Spartan that was training them was Kent, I think was his name. Can't remember his name now. Anyways, he turned to him and said, "Sir, I think I've been hit," and he drops dead because they had finally gotten out of combat. And as much as his armor was showing that he was technically fine, I think it probably showed that he took a couple of hits. They opened up his armor, and because he had taken so many needler shots to the chest, needler rounds, as you know, explode after a time. Like, even just the round itself will explode. He had taken so many needler shots to the chest that when they opened his armor to check his wounds, they could see his ribs and his organs. Like, he was injured to the point where in any normal situation, even with the Spartan 2s, if they had been injured to that point, they would have gone into shock.
Yeah.
But instead, he kept going until basically his body ran out of adrenaline. Yeah, that's why I hate the Spartan 2 program.
I thought it was the Spartan 3 program.
Or Spartan 3 program, sorry, you're right. Spartan 2 program.
I did lift enough. I did listen enough.
Yeah, the Spartan 3 program I hated. The Spartan 2 program I loved. The Spartan 4 program I'm indifferent on. And the Spartan 4s is just the Spartan program perfected to the point where they don't have to use child soldiers.
I don't care about Halo enough. Flat out, don't care about Halo enough.
It's fair. It's one of my big passions, so I retain the knowledge like anything.
Yeah, I know. When you're passionate about something, you can definitely talk about it for a while. Generally, most people can talk about something they have passion in. No. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. A friend of mine, a person I was talking to, didn't know, like, apparently they haven't watched Revenge of the Nerds. I mean, to be fair, it's not a good movie that's aged well, but they hadn't watched it, so they didn't get the reference of the Nerds reference. And I actually looked it up. The guy who is the voice actor for Ogre is actually on, what is it, Cameo or whatever? That you can pay actors to just to do voice acting lines for you, or just to say birthdays for you. So you could literally have, I think his character's name is Buford Billy or Beast.
Wait. Where is this that you can actually pay to have them have like a voice actor send you a birthday wish and such?
Cameo, isn't it Cameo? Cameo app.
Crazy! I want that.
Yeah, the Cameo app. You can have people who impersonate voices, actual voice actors, actual actors. You can pay them, and they'll record a line for you, wish you happy birthday, or just say whatever. Like Vanilla Ice is on the main page right there.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember I watched a YouTube video of
his actual name, not his Vanilla Ice anymore.
I watched a YouTube video once of somebody going into a con to see Scott McNeil, who does a lot of my favorite anime voices. Namely, he voices Duo from Gundam Wing. And she actually paid to have, not paid, but she, went in to get something signed, and, every now and then they'll take requests for videos and stuff. And she asked him if she could record him proposing to her as Duo. He did it. He did it. Of course, beforehand he's like, "This is not legally binding or anything, right?" They're all like, "Yeah, no, of course."
Goju's withdrawal. Oh, damn it. Well, we do have methadone for that, I suppose. So apparently that's what methadone is for. Alright, who's doing the surgery? Who's my good doctor? Faladair is my good doctor.
By the way, I'm still in the initialization phase of my mods reloading. That's how many I have. Yeah.
Okay, pancakes. You are 10.
Yeah, no, Fairy Faye's right. That really is Scott for you. He's actually a really cool dude. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of anime voice actors that are actually really cool.
Okay, got that new leg on. Good. I'm gonna assign gold to no longer do hunting because I think they've gotten fucked up through hunting the most out of any pawns. And they were wimp before I put the pain stopper in them, so now that they have the pain stopper. But no, yeah, Cameo, the website Cameo app will get you. There are a whole bunch of people that are on there. I mean, not everyone obviously is on there, but thank you for the look, Faye.
Cameo, personalized videos featuring your favorite stars.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Damn, some of these are expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
Ryan Cox for $689. I mean, granted, I don't know who would pay that much for just a simple, happy birthday or something from what
people fucking do it. That's why the site was made.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Solar flare.
$1,500 to have a message from Kevin O'Leary from an investor. He's an investor in Shark Tank.
The fan fan is short for fanatic. Yes, that is very true.
That is very true.
How am I doing the steel? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay on steel. Silver, I'm doing okay on.
Meet and greet with Nick Mara? What? You can also do live video calls with them.
Yeah.
Cameo pep talks. I would love that from one of like the voice actors for some of my favorite anime characters to get a pep talk from one of them.
Well, you could possibly do it.
You gotta see if Johnny Young Bosch is on here. I could get a pep talk from Ichigo. That'd be cool. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would want the voice actor for Goku to frickin' give them a pep talk or a happy birthday, because especially if it's in character, it's like, I mean, Goku's not that smart. You ask him to give a pep talk, he's basically telling you. I mean, it depends if you want more abridged or actual Goku, and well, I guess
a bridge about... you'd have to go to a different person for.
Yeah, but at the same time, the what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, Goku, I guess technically when he's talking about fighting, so a pep talk, he might actually know what the hell he's doing. But aside from that, I don't see him giving a very good pep talk. Most of his pep talks in the show are basically just him saying, "All right, we're strong, we can do this. Let's go. Let's get out there and just kick ass." I don't know. I didn't watch enough Dragon Ball to really know. I mainly watched the abridged series, and they really they excel at showing off how stupid he is.
I mean, he's not that far off. I think it was Kaiser Neko. That was no, he was King Kai in Future Trunks. Who did the voice of Goku in?
Are you talking about in the abridged or in the actual
the abridged?
Series? Goku abridged voice actor. It's Masako X.
Oh, Masako X, right. Because, like, I think he's one of the few voice actors in that project that just didn't do many voices. Like, he only did that one voice. I know he actually did do a few, but nowhere near as a lot of them did. Is he available on Cameo? Lawrence Masako X Simpson is available. You can have the abridged voice of Goku do a cameo for you.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it doesn't look like Johnny Young Bosch is available on here. That sucks.
I'm kind of surprised considering they've really tried to well, they don't separate themselves, but they've tried to move on from that pretty heavily.
Masako?
No, the whole Team 4-Star.
Yeah, I can't remember why they stopped. They made a video about why they stopped doing the abridged series. I think it was just because they weren't feeling the project anymore.
Well, it was they really didn't like the Buu saga, and at that point,
Super where they were at.
Super wasn't finished, and like they were running low on creative ideas, and I think mostly like they were really tired of fighting with like the whole copyright laws, and like they were it technically was skating a fine line with copyright laws, and considering how crazy copyright laws are now, it would have been so much worse for like putting all that effort in and like not being able to actually finance it. And at that point they'd gotten so big that they, this was people's full-time jobs, that you know, if they get videos taken down in the hundreds in one night, that's like that's
all they're
employees'
running.
families that are not being able to like make ends meet. Is just
Yeah.
like I
Yeah, no,
understand it as much as like it sucks, but I understand it.
Yeah.
And we have another hive coming in the middle of the base. I really hope they're butt butts. Give me more butt butts. I want to see more butt butts. The butt butts mod had them like in droves of butt bots, and I've only gotten like one each every time. Oh god. They are coming into the choke area.
Yeah, that's how you spell his name. Okay. Yeah, Scott McNeil isn't on here either. Damn, that sucks.
I think it's kind of an odd when it comes to the voice actors, because it's like, why would I do this for free when I should be getting paid for this? Okay, okay. Not this mess again. Not this mess again.
Yeah. No, that's fair, especially because their voice is basically their whole talent.
Fucking EPO night got down, but that's.
I mean, at the same time, I can go to a con probably for cheaper and get it. Because there, I just pay for I pay for probably a signature and a picture, and I can probably get a video too. Although nowadays at cons, they're also charging for videos.
Yeah. Huh, it's all Lancers and all Pikemen. Interesting. I mean, not great for EPO nights, but interesting. Because again, mostly just bum rush them.
Okay, and my game's finally back up.
2 years later.
I mean, it's been up for probably about the past 5-10 minutes, but I just was focusing on the cameo thing.
I'm gonna have my pawns melee engage with these fuckers, because... Oh, that door was closed. That's why they were shooting at them.
Come on, game. I can hear that you're loading in the game. Just load.
You come out here. The rest of you. Oh fuck! I thought Fairy Fate died there for a second. I was like, no!
Oh, that would have.
She just got downed at the same time, essentially. Army guy, could you go over here? People are not standing. I have no way of dealing with this mech cluster. Yeah, that's what killed the first colony. I just had no way of actually dealing with it. Edric, equip that. Did you just lose a limb? You just lost an arm. Pancakes, rescue. 2 needle gun pikemen and 3 turrets. I mean, the turrets would be a pain, but you should be able to get the needle pikemen, and you should be able to allure them into a melee situation where you can actually hit them. Should be the optimal word, I guess.
Yeah, should be the optimal word.
Edric, you are 3 hours away from death. Lay the fuck down. Alright, doctors... LF, who are you treating? You are making a simple helmet. You will be treating somebody immediately, please. Gold. And back. And put you down to regular medicine. I guess that if Spike tries to lean with him. Oh, you don't have any melee colonists? You don't even have people that could melee? Because you could just have...
any colonist can melee.
Yeah, you could just essentially have somebody who's meleeing with them and then have a shooter that's, like, directly behind them. I have one that could melee. Do you literally have pawns that cannot melee? Or is it like they just suck at
I've
melee?
never heard of a pawn that can't melee.
Yeah, there's non-violent pawns.
Well, yeah, there's non-violent, but
And I think there's ideologies that don't want them to have. They have
Oh,
0 in melee. I mean, you just need them to be melee to just make sure they can't shoot. That's all you need them for. Alright, Lipton girl, have you been treated? You have a leg that got shot off. So we need a leg and an arm replaced. Q, do you need anything? A mangled scar on your lung, but we can't make lungs, unfortunately. Lipton girl. Yes. Wait, is that 2 legs I need now, or just the one?
I gotta
LG
admit,
needs a leg.
it's nice that I found this
Okay.
this mod that changes the event sounds to various sounds from Death Stranding. Because when I'm watching you or I'm watching other Rimworld stuff on YouTube, I don't get the sound. I don't get it mixed up when they get like a big old raise and I'm freaking out over it. I'm just like, I hear it. There's a split second where I'm like, oh shit, but then I'm like, oh wait, no, that wasn't my sound.
Yeah, I get that from like Discord sounds and videos. Like, I hear the notification. I'm like, what?
Yep, same here.
Who's trying to talk to me? So I don't play the same game as the person I'm watching.
I've tried doing that, but so many times I go to do that, and then I get so absorbed in their video that I want to play what they're playing.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Edric, how fucked up are you?
Also, why I only watch people playing new games when I don't have money. 9 times out of 10, if I'm watching them and I enjoy the gameplay, I'm going to want to buy it.
Plasteel's not super cheap, but yeah, I think I'm okay on Plasteel for now.
Actually, speaking of buying games,
somebody kill that rodent.
I did get paid.
Alright, Ellis goals. I do need you to re-equip a weapon. And then EPO Knight's still not up. Lipton girl. No.
Get that one. It's cheap.
Fairy Faye. Let's go ahead and have you re-equip a Swallower.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Man that does indeed exist. I forgot about that person. They joined just at the end of the last stream. It's man that does indeed exist. Or is it no? Man that indeed exists. It's a cool name. Cool name indeed. Faladair. Go and talk to these people. I have my trading spot right in my death chamber, so if they want to help, they can. Bionic here, healing in another psychic reader. May not be bad to... Nah, I can't really afford another psychic reader. I don't have the funds for it. You keep getting exotic goods traders, which I can't sell a lot of the beacon usable. Oh, they destroyed one of my beacons. The cunts. The cunts. Alright, I'm gonna piss off to that quest. Where are these chickens, and why are they moving to my crops? Oh, because there's one person out here who's trying to handle his yak. Okay. Okay. Oh, EPO Knight was the one that was, yes, okay. Also, was I making them melee? No, they should have, oh no, they were melee. Did I have 4 melee? I have 5 melee, okay. I thought it was down to, 4. You can go ahead and grab the mace, I guess? What is the mace? 9.5. It is pretty good. I'll have you get the mace. And take another methadone as well. So what does methadone actually do here? High-end methadone. It's supposed to help with withdrawals, right? Prevents the user suffering the negative effects of withdrawals from other drugs except luciferium. Addiction caused reduced performance and occasionally drug binges. Take every day to discontinue after substitute blah blah blah. After blah blah blah. So let's maybe set up. It's not even EPO night. That's manage drug policies. New drug policy. We're going to take methadone every day, any, for recovery. And no addiction treating for any of this. But yes. And EPO nights will be on recovery. I suppose I will actually have to make methadone do until we have 10. Actually, no, make medicine first, because that just uses Nutramine. Do until we have 10. Okay, good. So we can have them keep taking that. Welcome back. Okay, the leg still needs to get done. The arm still needs to get done. Unfortunately, Lipton Girl does have a bionic cooter, but that bionic cooter can't replace her leg. It is not a third leg like it would be on a man.
You actually have it.
It's the Love Enhancer. It is vanilla now. The
it's
bionic
vanilla now?
The bionic junk is vanilla now. The Love Enhancer is bionic junk.
You're fucking shitting me.
Nope, Love Enhancer. Humans have always tried to use every new technology to enhance sexual satisfaction. Bionics were no exception. This implant makes physical and chemical changes in the body which enhance the experience of loving for both partners.
It doesn't have... Okay.
Both physically and psychologically. The implant unit can adapt to enhance both men and women upon being implanted. It isn't implanted in the crotch, but it is implanted in the torso. So... bionic junk is basic.
Alright.
I love that though. I love, of all the things they could have made bionic, the Love Enhancer is something that made it into the base game. Should I make bionic lungs? No! Bionic penises and powders!
God damn it. Fuzzy, what am I gonna do with you?
Watch and laugh your ass off. Assassination request, meh. Why do they keep trying to offer me flat screen TVs for assassination quests?
Because they're hoping that you will watch TV and forget the fact that you just killed someone.
I think they're just trying to pawn that off onto somebody. We have a flat screen TV. We'll throw the flat screen TV in. You want a flat screen TV? You'll take a flat screen TV, right? Like, no, I don't particularly need a flat screen TV. You'll take 2? You'll take 2. No, I don't really need one. You'll take 5. No, no thank you. Fuck you. What was that?
It's like Consuela on fucking Family Guy.
I clean now? I clean? No, no, no cleaning. No, no housekeeping, please. I clean anyway.
That woman does not understand the word no, even though no is a universal word.
Not exactly.
Yeah, I guess no. No, you're right. As soon as you said that, I'm like, wait, no, the Germans say 9.
Yeah. Nicked 9. And the Japanese say EA. And it's even weird because like you go into like head gestures aren't universal either.
No, they're really not.
Okay, there's a scene captured.
If I was told correctly back in high school, if you hold your pinky out, like the whole royal pinky out while you're drinking, hold your pinky out. That's the same thing as flipping somebody off in Chinese.
Hmm. I didn't know that. I know in Japanese that's like your thumb and your pinky are like your boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, you know, you got a boyfriend, you hold out the thumb and pinky for a girlfriend or something like that, or vice versa.
Really? That's
So,
interesting.
it's something weird. You'll see it in animes every once in a while. But I actually learned why that was a whole thing with the pinkies.
Why?
So back in the day, when spices were really expensive and like they were not a common thing, they were a rich food thing. You'd always want to have one finger that was especially dry, so that you wouldn't have any spices sticking to your finger and being wasted. So you would stick your pinky out away from your drinks to keep it away from the condensation. And they would actually pinch with their pinky to put spices on their dishes.
Really?
Because you wouldn't cook with the spices either. It would be something that you would add on like after. It'd be like, you know, here's your food. Here's the small dish of spices that you spent like your mansion's worth amount of gold on. Like, ridiculous. Hey, Edric, how you doing? Let's see. All right, let's put the right leg on. Not the arm, the leg. The leg, right. Edric, you do need a arm, but I got you. Right arm, right shoulder, right arm. Have you thought of play? TTK and multiplayer do not work, period.
No. We're also no longer doing multiplayer currently.
Yes, supposedly Rim Connect can actually do multiplayer, but me and Shadow was getting I was kind of getting tired of it too. We were having a lot of desync issues, even with no mods on, and we're going with Shadow's just talking for now.
Yep.
We may do something different. This may become the new norm, but yeah.
I mean, and next week I'm gonna be up with my own TTK going on Twitch.
Oh, that's a lie. There's supposed to be methadone's supposed to counteract the withdrawal symptoms, but it doesn't. Or maybe it's the addiction symptoms? No, it's supposed to prevent users from suffering the negative effects of withdrawal. Weird. So Shadow's just here to be pretty today. Yep. Shadow,
I mean, that's how I always am.
Thank you for the hydration. I'll do another hydration because I don't believe in post redemptions. Retroactive. That's what I was trying to say. Looks like you have a new ex-lover in the making there, Edric. You already drank something. Yes, I was literally drinking something as the hydrate hit. All right, Edric, you got your bionic arm. Lipton has a bionic leg. We're good now. Now that my base is all set up to, you know, deal with all of these people landing outside of her base, Cassandra's like, cool, let's just put it inside the base. I don't have the research for Love Enhancer, I think.
I bought one.
Yeah, I do. Well, it said the first one.
Yeah, because I forgot an E.
Yeah, okay. That's what it was.
I forgot a second E for enhancer.
Yes, I can equip that to you. You could have scheduled the surgery yourself, but...
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet.
I think it's just schedule. It's literally just says you just schedule instead of buy. And it'll buy it for you.
All right, I was working on Architect as well.
Yeah, you are. Exotic goods trader. Edric is down currently, so it defaults to Lord Faladair. Where is that table? Alright. Oh, we have healing factor bought. I can't buy some of those other ones.
You and your traders. I have so many mods apparently that add in events that my events are fucked right now. It's very rare for me to get events. I need to figure out what's going on.
My traders, and then you're like, well, I don't get any of those. Okay, there you go. Now you're getting your.
What? I don't get any of it. It's very rare for me to get traders or even raids. I'm on the hardest difficulty right now, and I've been raided by. I have the warrants mod, so I had to turn some people away for warrants, and they raided me. And otherwise, I got raided by a mechanoid hive. That's it. I've had like all of 3 raids this entire run.
Okay, 2 of your surgeries have gone well. We have 1 more. And it is 10 medical. It's working on you, so okay, we are good. Alright, we still need more motherfucking disgusting sandstone, because that's what we're doing flooring with.
And I'm abusing the warrants to get other factions to hunt down people for me so that I can capture them, people of different races, so I can capture them and eventually
actually have those races that you have like 5 different mods for, but don't actually get to see.
Yes.
Because that's why I don't play with multiple racial mods, because it's just like, I'd like to see the actual races, but
no, I come across all the races that I have. It's just that I obviously don't start with all the races. Do you realize how big my colony would be if I did that?
I mean, you could always just play with less species, and then, yeah, I know. Fuck you too.
No, I'm not gonna say fuck you to that. That's a fair point.
I mean, that's why I don't like playing with a whole bunch of animal mods, because it's like there are times when even in the vanilla game you don't see all of the vanilla animals, and it's very possible when you add more you're gonna see them even less. Like, unless it's a very specific biome that you're going to, you could just basically never see them. Red slate tiles. I don't think I have enough slate to make a statue. I don't think I'm going to get enough for that. How much is it to make a small statue? Yeah, it's 50, I thought. That's what I thought. I don't think I'm getting 20 out of this, but so they have something to do other than just mining and making everything diagonal surfaces, because that's what I've decided to do. Do I have them? They're supposed to be cleaning those areas. They are just not, because they're lazy bitches. Let's try to keep everything on this side of the river clean. Even if we do have freaking rats coming out of those tunnels. Out of the Twitch. It's either they're coming from the spaceships or they're coming from the
They're coming.
from the
I know.
Twitch portal.
I know somebody was buying them.
Yeah, I know, but I technically did. I disabled their ability to purchase. Because like some person was just like, even though I'd moved it down to 2, they just kept buying them, and like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a maximum purchase on animals, which was just kind of like, yeah. But no, I think they still keep coming from the gateway.
Weird.
I think the gateway actually says, like, there may be rats that come out of it. Legends has it that rats may occasionally travel through that area. And that's...
Yeah.
But it's like it's the spaceship and the gateway are right next to each other, so I don't know, they really can't get too far. They're just, you know, pooping all over the place. It's rats. They're everywhere in the world where there's a city except for Alberta, apparently.
Interesting.
Well, it's like in most urban populations, most cities around the world, you're essentially never more than like 20 feet away from a rat, as the saying goes.
Weird. I did not know that.
Yeah. And I know where my rats are because my roommate has rats.
That's good to know.
Yeah, it was actually a rescue. And then we had to get a companion, so... Although, to be fair, that companion rat, which was a feeder rat, managed to escape for a time. And then we've refound that rat. Or we recaptured that rat, actually.
Good.
Unless you're in Alberta. Yes, unless you're in Alberta. But...
Why does Alberta not have rats?
I don't know. I'm not calling shenanigans on that, but I'm dubious on if there's 0 rats in Alberta.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical myself.
Only because that's almost a nigh impossible task. Yeah. Even in... It would seem like a nigh impossible. It could be just because it's cold enough. Like, I guess technically they're on every continent except for Antarctica. Or whatever, one of the polar caps that we station people on.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, there's just not enough up there for anything to really survive. Period. Even if they're things that do, they really don't survive very well. We have a 911 response beam for rat sightings. I mean, that would definitely help. I know I've seen freaking rats when I've been, like, downtown where I'm at, and it's just like, oh, that's a huge fucking rat!
I've never actually seen a, like, wild rat.
I have. I actually, just recently when we were trying to recapture the feeder rat, right outside my window is where I actually saw the rat. I have a bush that goes up to almost, eye level with actually it goes a little bit, no, it's a little bit below my window. It's not really a privacy bush, but my window's high enough I don't really care about. But yeah, she actually she was jumping around, which what I think was her mates. She was mating out there, but thankfully the species can't crossbreed successfully, so we won't have to worry about that.
That's good.
Because we didn't want little rat babies. But yeah, so I saw that one, and then there was a pair that we actually caught in the same cage at the same time, that we saw in our backyard. And it's mostly because we also have bird feeders, and the birds will throw seeds down on the ground, and then the rats eat those seeds. Or in the case of, they will literally find anything and everything to eat because they potentially...
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
They actually killed one of our quails. Because we changed them over to a new cage, and the new cage to fit their water device through, it had a big enough hole that we believe that's how a rat got in and essentially just slit the throat of one of the quails.
Damn, that sucks.
I mean, they're not pets per se as they're farm animals. There's a certain amount of, like, separation to have with that. Like, it's not my dog dying, but it still sucked.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly something you're gonna take super personal, but it still sucks.
Also, when there's a $1,000 fine for having rats in Alberta, for having them or finding them, because finding them, that would be one way to make sure you don't have rats. Either just making themselves smarter and better all around. Yeah, aren't you just making like the 20 stat pawn essentially? If you're caught with one, boo! Make it a fucking make it $1,000 fine for finding one, for reporting one. Then you'll have no rats. You'll have no rats real quick. We don't have the space for 1,000 block Wazoozits. Glittering edifice, 14 by 24. Yeah, no, thank you. Talking about rats, I want to listen to Rat Attack, which is the 3rd video in the Chicken Attack series.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
I did not know there was a series for that.
It's not like, I mean, yeah, it does follow the singer, and essentially the guy he saves is his apprentice. But I think there's actually supposed to be Cow Attack that they were gonna do, or they were filming. Just gotta check that.
News to me.
Oh, they were gonna do an animated one or something like that. But yeah, there's Chicken Attack. I think it's Pig Attack or Chicken Pig Attack, and then there's Rat Attack, which is Chicken Pig Attack. That's what it is. That's the series essentially. All the music videos that he does. And they were they were gonna do an animated Cow Attack, but I don't think it ended up actually happening.
Not surprising.
Takeo Ishiki. That's actually kind of an odd name that he has there for. I think I'm pretty sure he's Japanese. Of course, it's weird to have a Japanese yodeler, but you know he is what he is.
Yeah, I mean, hey, every culture has their people that are just they don't fit the norm.
Well, he actually went to Germany to learn yodeling.
Well, yeah, I mean that's no surprise there.
But it's still just so weird to think about a Japanese yodeler.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, LF. Yes, I'm back on the Twitch toolkit. We've had enough of the jank. The jank has won. We've decided to just play something that actually runs as opposed to something that will just disconnect constantly.
Yep.
And talking about Japanese yodelers.
Yep.
Right, how are we doing on power usage? We're doing okay on power usage. I don't need to install that one yet. Ah, I see. Manhunter pack of Labrador Retrievers. Oof. 40 Labrador Retrievers.
They tend to go Manhunter a lot. Like, I think there were at least 4 of them. I think there was at least 4 of them in a YouTube series that I was watching. There were 4 separate Manhunter attacks, and it was all Labrador Retrievers.
I've had Labrador Retrievers happen before.
Why? Why is there a Zit event down there? What? There's no rain to... What? Fuck you too, game. You too. Oh,
this is why
at
we
least
have the Death Chamber.
Huh?
And this is why we have the Death Chamber, because not everybody's set up yet, and the dogs are already in the maze, and now they're spreading out in the maze, which is always an odd thing to look at.
Oh, jeez.
Because they're piled on top of each other when they're not actually in combat, so...
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have people come over here.
Yeah, What was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, you're I don't know how he wants it said, but technically you're saying his name wrong.
Oh.
Because it is a Gundam Wing reference, and the name of the Gundam is Epion.
Oh, Epion.
Yep.
Did he actually? Did he?
He confirmed it. So he's confirmed it's a Gundam Wing reference.
Oh. I'm sorry, Epion Knight. Wait, Epion's not even in my chat. Where did he say that?
No, I'm just simply saying he said that a few streams ago. I mentioned it to him. I asked him when he was going to upgrade to Tall Geese 3, because in the series, the pilot Zex Marquis goes from the Tall Geese to the Epion, and then finishes off the series in the Tall Geese 3.
had a Japanese girlfriend in 17. She was 13 or 14. Her mom was okay with it, but I had no idea. Oh god.
Yeah, those Asian cultures, in all honesty, I mean, if you are a solid worker and whatnot, I mean, they're really weird about when it comes to actual ages, when it comes to dating, simply because of the fact that, I mean, for the most part, I mean, they're one of the few cultures that still occasionally, on the down low, will do arranged marriages.
Well, I mean, arranged marriages are an issue.
Yeah, but no, but arranged marriages, they'll arrange them from like when they're kids.
At least
They won't be married when they're kids, but like
yeah.
they'll grow up knowing, hey, you're supposed to be my fiance when I'm older.
Okay, so 40 dogs is a bad amount of dogs. Okay, so how many people got fucked up? What did we lose here? We got
Sent you a picture of the Epion.
I just replaced that leg. Really? Her fucking bionic Lipton girl's bionic leg just got torn off. I literally just replaced that the last fight.
I mean, okay, that's a little weird and wrong. But, you know, I mean, Lord Fallier, if that's what her mom was okay with, that's what her mom was okay with. I was just thinking in general, dating, they don't typically care about age. But
no, Lord
okay.
Fallier will always go there. He is a lewd man. He is a lewd old man. That is very much who he is. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's a little bit wrong with that sometimes in certain places, but there's nothing quite wrong.
There's a little bit wrong with that sentence.
It was the 80s.
Oh, it was the 80s. That doesn't make it any better.
That's not a great defense.
No, it's not. Because for all we know at that point, if it was the 80s, there was probably drugs involved too. Oh, we know that's the 70s.
Cocaine was cheapish. You know, the first thing said.
Oh my god. You probably said that right as I said, for all we know, there was drugs involved.
Pretty much. She said that right after that. Alright. People that are fucked up. Alright, you're 12 hours. You're 12 hours. Oh, you're... drop that. You're 5 hours. So if you're gonna rescue... I need you to actually tend to them, but I don't think you're... No, Yedrick. Yeah, Yedrick is good. Tend to... Do you have medicine that you're supposed to be assigned to holds? Edric? Yes, it's not... It's not the Epion. Or Epion, whatever it was.
I don't know how you were saying it before. It's Epion.
Epion. I was saying Epion. Epion. I still probably say Epion. So Edric doesn't have medicine.
I mean, it's up to him to correct you. I just was, in my opinion, since it's a Gundam Wing reference, if you're going to say it, you should be saying it like how the Gundam is actually made. That's just my opinion. It's his username.
As a Gundam fan!
Hey, I grew up on that shit. That was my childhood right there.
And it was not my childhood, so I'm going to mispronounce them time to time. Yeah, you're mostly okay.
How am I doing with all my architect parts?
Oh god.
Oh, Pancakes is the colony therapist. Okay.
Oh, she's a therapist, not the colony's therapist.
You even have therapy active?
Nope. Did the last... I do have psychological, but that doesn't have like a therapy couch. It has like drug interest can be treated chemically, and same with anxiety and paranoia and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
I was born in the 80s, Papa? Oh god. Knowing Lord Fallider, there's not a 0% chance.
Jeez. Fuzzy, what kind of community are you building?
You know what? It's a community. Could
It
be. Not every community is perfect. As long as we don't do child pornography, I think we're doing better than most.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's you actually have a community. I think even if I started streaming on Twitch again, I wouldn't have a community.
I earned my community. I've been streaming for years to get this community.
Nope. There you go. Stop building so you don't box yourself in.
I figured it out once. I could have up to 11 kids. Wow.
Oh God, he's as bad as Quagmire.
No, Quagmire would have hundreds.
That's true.
Why is nobody tending to pancakes? I'm gonna tend to pancakes, I guess. Okay, getting there. Okay, you're good. Pancakes, the only one is a medical emergency. Lipton Girls still needs to be finished being treated. Other than that, nobody's bleeding. The Epion Knight is treating Lipton Girl.
You're going to be very specific about that all night now, aren't you?
Hey, it's a very tricksy word to say.
And tricksy. Damn you.
Oh, you knew that was gonna come, man. You had to know it. Oh. Well, I know, as we said, like what was it, last, I think last one, quite a few people have had speech impediments, so that's, I didn't have a speech impediment directly around that, but I do try to pronounce words correctly when I can. Sometimes that requires me making extra emphasis on it.
I just give you shit about the Epion thing.
Okay, LF, I need you to make a bionic ear.
Did you install my bionic spine?
Oh, that was your bionic spine? Okay.
Who'd you put it in?
I haven't put it in anybody yet. We have people that are literally bleeding out their guts right now. Kind of done that one the best.
My oldest would be as old as 41 by now.
And he's 54.
That's like 13. Oh, I had a foster care sister who had a kid when she was 13.
It's not unheard of.
No. Well, her situation was really bad. She was basically passed around.
Usually is when it's she.
Yeah. She was passed around by her folks, and yeah, but the drugs were bad. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. The drugs were bad.
I need to consider making more.
Yeah, if I remember. Well, no, she didn't have the kid at 13. She got pregnant at 13, had the kid at 14.
Not much better.
No, not much better, but still. God, you know, as much as I'm aware it happens, I just can't picture having that conversation when your kids are older. That conversation where it's like, Mom, you were 15 when you had me. I'm 15 now.
Don't do drugs, kids. I
mean, like just that reasoning of, wait a second, you were this young when you had me, like, because for obviously for most parents it's not a big deal because they're in their 20s or 30s when they have their kids, but as a teen it's like, I can only imagine the conversations had between the girl down in South America who had a kid when she was 5. I think she was 5 years old and 6 months.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. That is severely ridiculous.
No, it is. I've read the science behind it and everything as to how it even happened. But yeah, no, that because she, as far as I'm aware, she had the kid and she raised it.
Yuck! Yeah, Lord Feller even has standards.
Yeah. No, I mean there's definitely standards, but there are situations out there where it just gets weird.
Fell plotting. She's retiring to her room to scheme. Okay. Fell plotting. For the good of us all, I'll show him. I should have done this long ago. Oh God, what is Pancake's gonna do?
Good question. What mod is it that brought that in?
Either that's psychological or expanded vanilla interactions.
I have vanilla expanded interactions. I don't have psychological, but I do have therapy.
Yeah, I don't though I can't. I hate that notification. They should be teenagers at least. Uh, okay, did we get the ear and the leg? No, we haven't gotten those done yet. That's fine. You wanted your spine put in. Let's schedule your spine to get done. And I'll make sure you actually get into the hospital.
Oh, and don't forget to install that.
Install.
Don't remove my tongue. I know you don't like hearing me talk, but that doesn't give you the right to remove my tongue.
I didn't remove your tongue. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna remove your tongue.
I saw you hovering over it.
I was just like, where is it? Where is it? There's a lot of things to look through there. Make sure to actually hit the freaking thing. And also, I think a rat may have nibbled on your bionic spine. I'll have your partner haul those things so they don't get nibbled on.
I'm currently setting up my my donation room.
I don't have anything like that. I need to do an overhaul on my on my Discord, but I haven't gotten around to it. Doctoring.
I mean in Rimworld, my donation room.
Donation room. What do you mean, like a donation room?
I mean, it's got 2 autopsy benches in it. And 4 freezer columns.
Oh, organ transplants. They're not really donations when you're just taking them out of somebody.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell happened here? I thought I heard some shooting. Oh, no, what is? Pancakes obtained 2 smart traits. Extreme mental break caused a permanent character change, and now she has developed 2 smart trait, which is kind of.
You have the mod pawns change active, the one with like the picture is like a multicolored brain.
I don't think that's the mod.
Or people can change, I think is what it's called.
It might be people can change. I think part of expanded psychological, vanilla social interactions expanded has that already.
I've been messing around with that to have. I might need to go over my list and look at what because that's part of my issue is a lot of my mods they do different things, but some of them overlap, and I think that's also why like I'm having event issues and whatnot. Oh, by the way, if you have, I told you about the heal root tree, didn't I?
No, I don't think you did.
Oh, so cool thing if you ever want for defense, for a passive defense, especially if you have a good choke point. Heal root trees from vanilla factions expanded medieval have a passive effect of an antiseptic smell, which basically acts as chloroform. Anything anything that spends too long in there gets knocked out.
Ha. Yeah, vanilla social interactions expanded does have obtaining new traits as a thing.
Okay, so I have that, and I have change. So I need I need to
you have redundancy mods.
Yep, I probably need to go over my mod list with Daytona so that he knows these things.
Hey, Daytona is my mod.
But yeah, no. So I have 2. I found this out while watching Mr. Samuel streamer.
Yeah.
He mentioned how he did that and how when he did that he kept having his pawns get knocked out by the trees. Yeah, it's so effective. A Mega Sloth decided to rest in there It did not wake up
Wow.
until it was passed out. It wasn't, needing rescued or anything. It was just straight up passed out. It also is so effective. 2 of my gardener bots were in there tending and planting the trees. The trees that were already in there knocked them out to the point where they could not be because they're droids, though they couldn't be recovered. So they were in there until their battery ran out and they were destroyed. But essentially, if you ever wanted a passive, trap to catch things,
that sounds
just
very OP.
just plant these trees and just let things die of hunger. Because they'll stay passed out until you either you go in and remove them, or you go in and kill them.
Yeah. Shadow was just wanting to give you more work, Daytonas. I charge $25 an hour. Fair phase on a food binge. All right. Pancakes.
Oh, well, I may have some stuff coming up in the next week that'll make it so I may or may not be available next week. Definitely, I'll be available for D&D, but I don't know if I'll be available for Rimworld.
All right. I can always play more Twitch Toolkit.
I mean, that's what you were gonna do anyway.
I mean, it's just easiest. Where the hell did Pancake's gun go? Has it not been? It has not been picked up. Cool. Of course, we have a raid. Are they sappers?
Raid.
D&D, you say? Yes. Me and Shadow are part of a. Well, we don't stream the D&D, but we do a D&D game on our Discord.
At one point, but then Void had his mental break and disappeared. But there was a plan to at one point. But yeah, we are both in a D&D game.
Let's go and grab.
Oh, and everyone. Speaking of that, because Fuzzy, your character's the only one that knows Elvish in the group, right?
No, May or Maya. Maya's the retainer, right?
Yeah, and I confirmed with Red that basically as long as the checks have nothing to do with combat, outside of combat or dungeons, I am technically going to be playing them both, just with Maya in a more passive, off to the side role.
All right.
And with May being the main character, and May will be the only one to gain experience and such.
Okay.
So from now on, yeah, Maya, if we ever need a translator for Elvish or anything, Maya can do that. And Maya also has her noble status, and she's got all her stuff that she can use.
Ipion Knight's in a tantrum because apparently doing meth isn't entertaining enough.
He was doing meth?
It's methadone. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to help with withdrawals, but it hasn't done very well.
Makes sense.
I mean, not really. It's meth.
Makes sense to me.
I think I need to make that a little bit wider.
How much King Hamster roll do I have? 23? Oh, that's enough to make both of those. I have so many projects. I have so many huge projects going on right now. Seriously, I do not have enough things to do them all, even with my bots. I kind of spread myself out a little thing. I gotta admit, there are 2 mods that I think I'm gonna have in every playthrough from now on. However, I don't know about when I stream for one of them. And that is whenever I'm playing, any of my mod packs are gonna have 1, the Death Stranding sound kit, because it just is a nice change. And 2, the ODST soundtrack, just because the music is so good. ODST had a great freaking soundtrack.
Stop going through my doors, you asshole pawns. I hate how they go through your... Why don't they just turn around and go back from the way they came from? Right.
That's a good question.
Oh, god damn it. There's more of them that are going to come in. There is more that are going to come in and try to go through my fucking door. Oh, wait. No, they're actually going to turn away. Okay, they're actually going to turn away. All right, so reconnect that. What? Oh, yeah. Epion Knight's still having a tantrum. Alright. Okay, they're running the fuck away. Good. Everybody can go and chill the fuck out. Let's unforbid all of this trash. Let's expand this by another 2, because we can. Another door here. Prisoner, yeah, I mean, there are prisoners. 5 hours, 2 hours, okay, I don't think 2 hours is going to last. Tend to Edric, tend to, yeah, I don't think LF, even with his legs, oh, he's gotten there. All right. Tend to without medicine. Let's go ahead. Epion Knight, you're... Epion Knight. You done having a tantrum in your bedroom? I think he's finally done having a tantrum. Did he do the dickish thing possible? And he destroyed the motherfucking telescope. Oh, I think the telescope was gone already. But they need television, telescope, chemical, or food. I have fine foods. Why is that an issue? Probably because of Epion Knight, who is hungry. Thank you for the telescope. I will try to protect this one and not let it get destroyed. Thank you for the 2 telescopes. Now we have spares. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this... I think we'll put this over here. This is essentially an area that is protected, unless something lands into it, and then it's kind of fucked. But that's just kind of unlucky anyways. Alright, oh wait, we needed a room for prisoners. Let's make this for prisoners. And
I'm actually making a prison cell right now.
Capture...
I'm actually doing cells instead of my normal.
Why do they not allow me to do double beds anymore for prisoner cells? It's so annoying. Alright. I love this death line that you can see here that they've followed the pathing on. Just like dead corpses everywhere. Dog and Mongoose are not in happy moods. Huh! Maybe they just tried to raid a base and got their ass clapped for it. Maybe. May fucking be. That's what happened to them. Depends on religion. I guess that is something. Wait, why is Pancakes in Daytonus' room? Pancakes, get out of Daytonus' room. Also, Daytonus, clean your room. And Epion Knights, have you taken your meth? Yeah, you're eating. Oh, we'll never do cleaning. Yeah, I'm bitter and a lonely old man. Oh, for bed. Does it really depend on the religion to not be able to do double beds with prisoners?
Yeah, because the religion can forbid them from being able to sleep with someone else. Remember?
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Remember, we had that issue in our multiplayer.
Love. Where's free love? There's one woman, usually man's, but I don't see. Oh, spouse only strict. Yeah, okay. That's me. Don't take. Yeah. What is Lord Fowler get to be if you're the bitter old man? Like father, like son. Uh-oh. Long lost father discovered in my chat. That would definitely be one of the hypest moments in my community.
That would.
Okay, bionic ear is finished. This one to make a bionic leg. Replace Lipton Girl's leg that just got put on.
That sucks that it got bitten off right then.
We do have a lung that we can get replaced too. We do need to do some harvesting. Oh, we need an eye as well. Okay, we will craft an eye after the leg gets done. Make sure that's, yes, that's Shadow's table, so Shadow shall only use that table. LF wants to do a bionic spine.
And I just buy the spine.
Yeah, he just bought the spine.
What am I missing architect-wise?
I think you're filled up on architect.
Okay.
You have 2 eyes, 2 arms, 2 legs, yeah. Edric. Yes, you're installing a spine, which is the best option. Though I'm gonna have you redo that with better medicine. Okay, why do they still have issues? Okay, they're just loss of blood is all. 6 trainers away from 20 stat man, 100 stat man. Who's the person that used to do that? Is it Spiffing Brit that used to do 100 stat man? I want to say it was Spiffing Brit.
Probably. He tends to break games and then claim they're perfectly normal.
Perfectly balanced games.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like something Spiff would do. I don't think he's done that for a long time, though.
Perfectly balanced is all things should be.
I know, I think Ambiguous Amphibian is doing a Torso Man Rimworld playthrough.
Torso Man?
Yeah, he's done, he did torso-only playthroughs in Kenshin, where he'd play as somebody, yeah, Torsolo. He'd play as a man who had no arms and no legs.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of somebody else I was watching play Kenshi. That they were doing a run with a hiver that was missing
he's done several playthroughs. One of the playthroughs he did was he did a whole colony of like religious people religiously removed their own limbs. We all must be limbless. Okay. I think Faye was our psychopath. No, she's not. Who's that? Q-Man's a psychopath. You will do some cremating after you're done sleeping. Yes. But yes, he's doing a Torsolo in Rimworlds. Well, I don't think it's a Torsolo, but he's... Because technically... I guess there may be mods that allow you to do it, but... I haven't actually watched that. I think I have that open to watch. Yeah. Torso experience. He's named the pun Torsolo. So. It probably was fine. Quite see what the company had, but... Q. Wake up and start cremating. I got a whole 30 corpses to cremate here. I mean, pawns technically don't have hands. Yeah, they don't show that they have hands, but they do have hands. Because there is wooden hands. This works out so much better to cremate corpses. Having just a a corpse storage area right next to our kill chamber. Actually, no, I don't want to expand that currently. I do want to expand that more, but I want to expand it when I don't have a whole bunch of corpses in there, and I'll have colonists that'll see dead corpses and be pissed off. Pancakes. Why do you need treatment? Is it your drug-free? Yeah, your drug-free needs to be retreated. Which I think I need to sign up another drug-free brain.
Oh,
treatment.
great! I'm mad. Boom rat.
Oh no, it's a regoing thing. Okay.
Is that a boom bat or boom rat? The boom bat.
Who that? Adrian? You didn't get scared off just visiting our colony with seeing dead corpse after dead corpse be burned right in front of your face? Okay, cool. You can stay around then. Alright, did we finish the leg, or are we working... No, we still haven't finished the leg. Shadow got his surgeries that delayed him making other people's equipment.
Sorry.
How dare you try to improve yourself? Oh yeah. And we shall see... Okay, these guys... I'll still wait for them to recover a bit more before I grab a lung from them. The ear got finished, though. Pancakes, right ear. Bionic ear, right ear, bionic ear. Yes, yes.
No, G36, don't get so close.
Light on my... Oh, dang it! The spread barrier doesn't work if it blights them on 2 different fields. Damn it!
Barrier just to prevent blight.
Prevent blight from spreading is what I've been trying to test this out, but the blights hit 2 fields at the same time, so that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say that kind of defeats the purpose there.
Alright. I mean, I can
I'm
do...
looking for bot. Where? Yeah. Okay.
Can just do... I don't need to do that there. Oh, but that's more sandstone, which I don't really... I do have some sandstone. Do you get much more sandstone? Do you have onions? They are immune to blight. I do not have onions.
So are pumpkins, actually. And cabbages are immune to, well, they're not base game, but, cabbages are immune to, toxic fallout.
As somebody who grows green onions, I call shenanigans on that, though. Because potatoes aren't immune to blight, onions shouldn't be immune to blight. Now here's an issue, but I could just do this on everyone else, so I don't have to do that on you. Potatoes are super susceptible to blight. I guess, well, they're underground. It's when they're not underground they're more susceptible to other things. IRL. I guess that's technically true. Oh, what are you dumbasses doing? No. They're farms. Don't freaking roof up a farm, you dum-dums.
Unless you're using clear roofing.
Or I'm trying to do a sunroom, but I'm not trying to do either. Bad dum-dums. Don't do the dumb things I don't tell you to do. Alright. There we go. I mean, to be fair, all plants are pretty susceptible to forms of a lot of different things. Dog has paranoia because their husband died. Well, maybe you shouldn't have raided me!
Yeah, that's a good way to not have to deal with paranoia of
This
somebody
accursed
dying.
hellhole will be your grave. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. You calling my fine-ass base a hellhole? You are in a furnished fucking room with cream motherfucking carpets. And you're gonna call this place a hellhole. You are tribal, bitch. Try me. I will harvest a lung from you. And you're gonna get motherfucking herb. You're gonna get your lung carved out on the motherfucking floor. Test me.
Technically for something like that, instead of a lung, the series I'm watching right now for Samuel Streamer, he, as punishment for his slaves, if they ever do anything wrong, he'll take an ear.
Take it here, not a finger. Pancakes wants a greedy bedroom. Son of a bitch. And she also failed on the surgery. I will not attack a lung if it kills you! Alright, we have royal tribute collectors.
You gonna sell off your prisoners?
If I can get a lung out of one of them.
Why do you need a lung?
Because somebody's got a fucked up lung. One of my colonists has a fucked up lung, and these guys have two perfectly. Well, I guess that solves that issue. Fine, I won't tear it out of this bitchy ass woman. I'll just sell them into slavery.
I mean, that works.
Oh wait.
I personally would brand them as a slave first, but that's me.
I mean, there's no brandings in the vanilla game.
Oh. You don't have war crimes active, do you?
Nope. Right, you bought a lung. Who actually needed that lung? You need the leg. It's Q-Man. Q-Man needs the lung. Because he got one of his lung has a mangled scar on it. From a needle gun. That's something. Actually, I'm gonna have you sleep in this bed now. Give you better medicine. How are we doing on those legs? You're working on that leg right now. That is Lipton Girl's leg. Second replacement leg. Dog, you want to get up before we, Otherwise, I might just take a lung out of you for fun. Oh yeah, you can puke. You're woozy. Should be able to sell you. LF. You want to sell a nubile slave off for me? Yeah, there we go. Well, it's not really selling. It's just getting honor. Which, I don't know, can be useful. Could be useful. EPO Knights. You're almost done with Goju's.
EPO Knights?
EPO Knight. EPO Tone Knight. Pod Swarm.
Oh my god.
12 hives for Prestige Cataphract helmets or Prestige Marine armor. Ooh, that is very tempting. And they're probably going to be here for 100% certainty. Let's see. Lipton Girl, your leg. Please don't let this one get ripped off.
I mean, I could buy her our architect leg.
Yeah, but she already got one leg. She's gotten two legs ripped off. This is her third leg.
That is a problem.
Starvation. Okay, you ate something. Q-Man has a new lung. I remember what was it? What was the mod that did like realistic surgeries where you could have rejection rates on surgeries? That was not a fun mod. That was not a fun mod. Ugh, my nose rocket. Whoa! Man, if I don't do freaking Flonase before my stream. Thank you for the hydration. My nose has just been like lately after talking. Thank you for the dihydrogen monoxide, Titonus. Dihydrogen tonus. Alright, so Epio Knight. So the methadone did actually keep Epio Knight upright through his withdrawal. Because normally when you hit like 90% withdrawal on like anything, they just end up falling over. Like,
Yep.
they just give up on. Well, they don't give up on life, but you know.
They just
You know
give
that
up.
shit. I don't wanna give me drugs. Ugh. Yeah, I saw, was it Samuel, Mr. Samuel, or whatever his name is.
I think he's got multiple channels, but I think his main channel is Mr. Samuel Streamer.
I saw him use, like, he has a planning thing that'll just make a circle, and I thought that was kind of neat. But
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's designator shapes, but I don't know how to do it where he makes like circles and octagons with it. And I'm kind of like, I want to do that. How's the Mining Co. ship working out for you?
designated ships, yes. Or designated shapes, yes. It's pretty interesting.
Have you thought about trying the spaceport mod instead?
Well, I just kind of wanted to try out, because, like, something that's been a reoccurring thing is spaceships landing in South Park. You know, they've had plenty of episodes with aliens, so that's why I thought this would kind of fit in there. And I don't know, it's definitely really nice for late game, but it's a little strong at the same time, because, like, it's gonna make getting plasteel specifically really easy, because they just come so often. I can just say, hey, you got some plasteel, give it to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I don't know, if I was, there is a second page for designated shapes, apparently. At least that's what Daytonos is saying.
Well, I know there's multiple pages.
Okay, the Bionic Eye goes to... I think, as much as that sounds nice, I'm going to skip on the Pod Swarm.
Oh, okay. So I just literally go in. Okay, I found it.
Okay, gold needs a new
the wrong thing.
left eye. Which
I
one of
was
these is the
literally
best
just
bed?
looking in the wrong thing.
This is the best bed. You're welcome.
Thank you, Daytonas.
That'll be $25.
He didn't work for an hour. I'll give him 2, maybe.
He rounded up. I bill for an hour? Yeah, that's the thing. I bill for an hour.
Well, for me, I don't pay hourly rates unless I know it's going to take an hour, or at least close to an hour, like 45 minutes.
Don't hire Daytona.
Well, I don't hire people on hourly rates unless I know it's going to... It either has to be an emergency, or it has to be, I know it's going to take at least an hour. But basically, if it's something I can't do, or it, which admittedly is a lot, but still, at least something I can't do and I'm not exactly willing to try. What? What?
What?
What'd you say?
Oh.
I heard that, Haley. What did you say?
What did you say? I heard that. But what did you say?
Don't have anything to throw at her. I see her over there cackling away.
I mean, I did my own plumbing recently, and that thing's still together.
Nice.
Leaks. Though I had to get into a ridiculous position to
Yeah, plumbing tends to require that. Just
I was sitting on my back, and I had my legs crossed up a wall, like I was sitting on the wall to get into position. See, Daytona's apparently only bills minimum of 2 hours as well, so you know, you really don't want to hire Daytonas. Edric, are you 20 stat man now? Are you finally 20 stat man? Well, your mining's not at 20, and your intellectual planting is not at 20. Yet people still do. Almost there. Almost.
mining, plants, and intellectual. So, what are my stats at?
I mean, you could do it in the channel, but 20 shooting, 20 intellectual, and almost every other stat is up and down. So there's a break here, and then it swaps.
Okay.
If half your skill is high, half your skill is low. Did you purchase those Daytonas, or did you use them? You purchased them. Did you want to use them? Give them to Edric? I don't think Edric needs that many more, did he? No, he's fine on medical. Yeah, you didn't need to buy them for medical. I guess I'll just give them to whoever then. Whoever needs them. Sure, medical. Okay. Pancakes. And I think I might just give them pancakes. No, we'll give them to Epio Knight. Epio Knight. Epio Knight. Tricksy words, I say. Alright, let's get you above 10. And then I'll take one and hopefully get above 10. Nope. Alright. There we go. Now, I think 10 is our lowest medical professional, yes. Too smart. I don't think you really need too smart, because you're... I mean, maybe for mining, but... New lovers, Lord Faladar and Fairy Faye. Hey, Lord Faladar. You got lucky. Speaking of lovers... Oh, God. I moved on to another one.
Oh, and I finally got a enemy event on my map.
No,
a bunch of poachers.
I'm manually moving my ass back in with my wife. My wife has not had any bad reactions because I've been sleeping with other people. She deserves to get slept with.
What are they poaching?
Still with Army Guy, Edric. Still with Army Guy. Of course, didn't you change genders? Yeah, you changed genders, which does... Oh no, Army Guy's female. Never mind. Your wife is a saint. A saint that wants to kill me, but still a saint. And I just snoo-stewed my snates. My snates? My saint of a wife. Got some loving, not once, but twice. Yeah, twice in one night. Inspiration.
Alright, we're gonna turn this into a raid. Fuck these guys, and they're poaching.
Alright, let's go ahead.
I don't even know what they're planning on poaching, but just fuck them.
Since apparently our room, our corpse room was not big enough, we need to expand our corpse room already.
No! I was gonna tame that Thrumbo girl, you assholes.
Thrumbo girl. Hey, Joan d'Arc is a saint, and she murdered tons of people. Yeah, Christian saints.
Joan of Arc also died when she was like 14. But at the same time, for her time period, that was basically considered an adult.
Do I want to cut that off? I could just cut that off. But that would kind of slow
Okay,
down.
are you guys at least gonna take the body? Like, goddamn. Really? You're gonna take a skeleton? You guys are just taking any bodies you can find at this point.
Gives us your dead. Gives us your not so dead.
No, I shit you not. There are rotting corpses on the ground that are just skeletons, and they're just taking them. The only thing they poached was the Thrumbo girl on my map, and they're taking her too.
Hey, sometimes they just gotta take whatever victories they can. The boss said don't come back empty-handed. I didn't come back empty-handed. Come on, dude, you came back with a corpse. You think that's gonna work? I didn't come back empty-handed! I'm pretty sure the boss is still gonna take your kulos, man.
Ah, I killed one. Killed two. Killed three.
I could also, like, span this out this way if I wanted to. Mysterious installation for the rich. Oh, no. Riches. No, it's not a, it's not what I thought it was. It was the opposite of what that was. How are we doing on power? Okay, on power. We do need some more sandstone, though. And I should work on getting some excess sandstone for repairs and whatnot. As much as I don't care for sandstone, it is still the second block that I have on this map. And solar flare. Fuck you too, game.
I just killed a robot with an alcohol addiction.
Grubfest!
I think I killed Bender.
And lo and behold, with Grubfist comes the vomit rain. I think you'll appreciate... You got another new emote, Grubfist, other than your exploding one?
Nice. We managed to kill that one, too. I killed a lot of them. The poachers did not get away unscathed.
Grubfist sneak. I do like an eyes emote.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool emote.
Is that supposed to be like a, Is that supposed to be, what is it?
Solid Snake?
No, imposters and... What is...
Among Us?
Yes, Among Us hatch or not. It's just supposed to be a trapdoor? Okay. It's not specifically a hatch or whatever. Or whatever they use. Yeah. I got an animated version, but don't have animated emotes yet. Peppy hands. Saving the name Lurk for it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So the static version is Sneak. Ah. That makes sense.
Might go make some food here in a second.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm starving.
Alright. I think... Do I want to turn my freezer into the last hexagon I can? I could do that. There would be one last hexagon that I could fit into here. Oh. I specifically asked them to make the emote small so far as top and bottom goes. Oh yeah. So it feels really small and heighty. Alright, they are attacking immediately. They'll avoid turrets and fire and notice some of your traps. Cool. They're still simplistic. There is a lot of them, though. Let's get Everybody awake. TTK on? Yep, TTK is on. Oh yeah, I didn't put that in the title.
Yeah. Yeah, Grimfist, we got tired of me desyncing every 5 freaking seconds.
TTK enabled.
It's time I freaking made these.
Right. Trying to hit the kill the raiders meteorite. Do my bidding.
I'm sorry, is somebody taking my job and buying all the meteorites?
They bought one. They were hoping it was going to hit something. It did not.
Wow.
Sandstone? Oh, no, nowhere near them. Alright, here we go. We have 38 raiders coming in here.
350 for 4 to 5.
Oh, wow, that actually hit pretty close. That almost hit them. And it's very funny that it actually filled in this gap here. With more limestone. So it's limestone landing next to limestone. That's actually kind of funny. Alright.
I'll be over there to buy more meteors here in a second. What? What am I gonna do?
Hey, water crossing kill box? Yeah.
Meteors.
Grubfish joins. Thankfully, I have the portal, so you don't join at the edge of the map.
Damn, I only got 3 off this time. Oh.
They got
A
into my
former-
base.
A formerly human male wild goose got caught in the heel root trap.
Alright, so we had Jade. Ooh, that's a big fat Jade one. Some steel. Alright. Colin Seeds Rescue? Yeah, they do. Why is it EPO Knight again, man? EPO Knight always gets fucked up. Alright. Army guy, rescue. There's also some potential prisoners. Thinking of prisoners. Stop that guy from destroying any of my doors, please. And 2 hours, 3 hours. Let's go ahead and have you tend to Edric. Tend to... Nice job murdering a huge amount of people in some shallow water. Yeah. Alright, Grubfist. What? Oh god, you're frail. You have an aching left leg and an itchy scar, and you have a frail back. Oof. And you're 80. And you're a brawling old lady. Heavy sleeper, greedy, and brawler. I'm gonna set you up with a new spine immediately. Yeah, let's set you up with a new spine. I demand a punch. I may not let you punch, but I'll give you a uranium longsword there. Did I have any soldier? Yeah, I was having my melee crew be the soldiers. So where'd you go? There we A wonderful fuck as an 80-year-old lady. If you buy Lecherous, you might. Or Lecher. Lecher does have people sleeping with other people quite fragrantly. I'm married and I'm still sleeping with people. Didn't do without medicine. What is this person? 3 hours. Oh, I didn't. I paused it too quickly there. Edric, what are you doing? Capturing. Cancel that. Prioritize tending to without medicine. There we go. Alright, see ya. Alright. Sleep well, Grumpfist. Is that, yeah, that's in the home zone, so that'll get repaired. 22 hours, yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Just bleeding all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Capture you. Capture. I need to get rid of some of these, weapons and corpses. Weapons, I would need some sort of... In fact, that might be enough that I have to do a secondary storage room. Somehow. All of these doors can just be held open. Including these two. Alright. Do. Grubfist has a massive break because of what? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Okay, so what can I do for an impressive bedroom? Slightly impressive, slightly impressive, slightly. So all of these are slightly, but it's not impressive specifically. Somewhat. Do chairs beautiful? I'll do a little bit to add a cloth armchair in there. What can I do for other armchairs potentially? Mega Sloth Wool, that seems like a waste. We'll see about adding some cloth chairs into, well, those are, okay, let's just add a bait-in chair in some of these rooms. See if that doesn't help. Other than that, I suppose we could work with making some jade sculptures. So jade to that. Who's the best artist? Who is the second best artist? Because Edric is already doing all of the other things. Okay. Let's reconnect that because we have more dead bodies. Actually, I'm going to deconstruct that. Well, don't eat in the fucking room with all the corpses then! Ew, I observed corpses! Wow. Oh, no, I thought that was, that was freaking, Grubfist had already been rebuffed twice already by the same person. I'm like, wow, that's determined. But no, not quite. Grubfist. Observed corpse. Soaking wet, minor pain. Do you have gear? You do have gear. Disease and infection. Well, you know what? That's unfortunate for you. So, yeah. And gold is an apathy because fiance pancakes for you died. So that means we don't have to deal with that pancakes anymore. Because that was the... I think they tried to offer us pancakes for you, the first one back, like 3 times. And I was just not having it. Not having it any which way. is this set to be repaired at least? It is. Okay. Let's go ahead with that. Once again, that person. You know what? I'm just gonna send both y'all. Oh wow, I can actually launch that. Never mind. Who is? Green Bay. Oh no, I can't. Allied. Right. Who do we have? Neutral. The Hurloverin League. Oh, and the Refugee Empire is another one they need to start sending people to. Things and stuff and people. How am I doing on chem fuel? We just make chem fuel until we have like 150. A lot of boom lumps on the map. A lot of fucking boom lumps. Alright, how is slightly impressive? Can I have you clean up this room? It's still slightly impressive. So I need more greed. I need more greed. I think I'm just going to get that with jade statues. We'll eventually just fill it up with grade jade statues, please. FPO Knight.
Grade? What grade of jade statues are you looking for?
Hopefully the best. Prisoner was sold. Really? I don't remember that being against our religion. Oh, because we have the basic ideology. So, ideology. And apparently
Yeah, and in base Rimworld they don't like it when you sell bombs.
Yeah, that was a thing. Oh well. I'll just have to shoot them out into space with no food and no whatever, and then they'll just, you know, hopefully get picked up by the people I'm sending them to. You know,
hopefully.
just that sort of means. All right, let's go ahead, put out another telescope over here, one over there. I want to keep one of these protected. Okay, that's been done. Let's go ahead. We'll put, yes, both of these fucks in there.
So I have sriracha egg rolls.
Sriracha egg rolls? What?
Yep.
Sriracha and egg rolls, or are they specifically sriracha egg rolls?
They are egg rolls with sriracha in the breading.
Interesting.
And since you're ending soon, I'm going to go ahead and jump out of the call and Kit drop off your stream and go watch something while I eat.
All right.
Because, I mean, it is 57.
Yeah, I'll be ending soonish. Bye-bye, boo-boo.
Catch you later.
I think I am going to make my freezer into a proper hexagon. The problem is this right here. As much as I don't want to take that hit, I might just take that hit. Oh, right, they're not able to get to that. I'm still with you, boss. Thank you, Daytonus. You'll get your paycheck soon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm paying you to be here, but I still appreciate you, boo-boo. Don't get me wrong. Whoa, fuzzy merch. Alright, let's rebuild another one of those. Let's start mining on this, on the inside for now, because I just basically follow this line, go up here, we go straight, planing squares. So from this little bit, we'll go that little bit, it's 9. So this little bit, right? 9, and then we go 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 5 down, right? Yes. And then 3, 3, and we have 9. Okay. Bionic Spine is finished. Grubfist. It doesn't fix Frail, but it does help with Frail. Give you a Bionic Spine. I should think about either a leg. I can't do the leg. It's only a little pain, so it'll be fine. Underneath here, deconstruct. Boo. Man, why is it always the mech hive? And why does the mech hive always land? It's not landing inside of our base! But oh, fuck, is that gonna be scary? Are they all Scythers? They are all fucking Scythers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this is, this may be DEFCON. Tighten your buttholes. This is Operation, we're gonna need more limbs. Alright, so you come over here. We got the little butt thing. Oh, Faye doesn't, oh god, oh god. All of our melee crew don't actually have, it's too late now. Grubfist is down. I love this farty music. Alright, here we go. 18? Is it 19 or 18? It's 18. They've got melee range with us. They swarmed us too quickly. I didn't set up a proper mech. Oh god. How close are we? 7 hours? 5 hours? Had a tongue destroyed, had an ear destroyed. Is that ear or jaw? That's ear. Dirt! Since when do Scythers even have legs? Excuse me? No, I need you. Actually, how fucked up are you, Lipton? You're 15. Rescue somebody, just get him out of here. Okay. Okay, so we need to make some more bionic parts, like a new leg. A new tongue, an ear. All right. Can I make bionic tongues with the base? Yes, I can make bionic tongues. So let's go shadow on this table. Bionic ear. And another bionic leg. Edric. Rescue. Actually, Edric. Tend to Faye. Lord Faladair. Rescue. Q there. Little dubious if we'll actually get back on time. Alright, you two are good. Lipton girl is treating herself. I'm going to tell her to stop doing that for now. And she just went pantsless. Good for her. Tatter Peril. Let's get a few of these made. We do have cloth, but we're using Mega Sloth wool because we have a amount of it. Everybody's good. Oh, okay. I'll shrink this zone to be within these boundaries for now if I can. Also want to reinstall this. I can do some of the outside ones for now. Outside pieces for now. Actually, not do those ones for now. Because this is going to be a double thick setup for heat prevention, or coolness prevention. As much as I don't want to do this, we're going to do this. Did you get your spine? Yes, you did get your spine. So your moving gets minused by 30 and manipulation gets minused by 30. The spine, is that only 100% spine? I thought Bionic actually replaced that. Holy shit! Drop pod raid? Holy shit! That's a big raid! Welcome, Horn333! I guess you were playing Rimworld yourself? And welcome, Raiders! Whole lot of Raiders! From viewer. Welcome, Dr. Tin Man. Well, guess you're not in now. I mean, I can keep going for a while. Alright, so I purposely did the anima tree because it was just inside of her base, and I was tired of it being outside of her base. And it's not horrible, but where did the anima tree go off to? That is the question. Yes, I am a, I play Twitch Toolkit, Rimworld, as you can see. We had Vomit Rain recently. I don't know how many of your 67 party are still active or not, but I do have a host and ghost time for work. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, thank you, Warren. I mean, I was towards the end of my stream, but I can keep going for a while. Edric, can I have you talk to the crew, see what they have? Yeah, they just have steel and plasteel, which we don't really have much to give these guys, though. That's the problem with the mining co. Is we're not getting much. We'll have steel and plasteel from components here. We have mechanoid corpses for days, but really wish they would take some of those stupid weapons. Warren puts most of us to sleep. Buying a pawn is super cheap. Yes, as Daytona said, buying a pawn is super cheap. All the things related to buying a pawn, gender swapping, all that stuff is super cheap because I like my people to be able to buy a pawn real quick and dirty to get themselves into the pond, or into the colony. So you know, hopefully they don't feel like destroying the colony right away. But yeah. So try not to abuse it. I have tried to disable most people from abusing it because there's people who try to abuse it. But hey, don't be one of those people. All right, let's load in a whole bunch of these tribal weapons that we keep getting and send them off to somebody, because I'm sure somebody will pay us for it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And the clothing, sure. A whole bunch of tattered clothing because recently people getting fucked up. I mean, we did just have quite a few mechanoids run into our base again and again and again. Most of the... We're getting just nice mechanoid raves. Yep, nice mechanoid raids. And if you're wondering what the installed mods are, I do have a Twitch Toolkit Utilities, which will tell you that I am playing with a mod list. You can see for yourself if you're interested in what mods I'm playing with. Currently, I'm all about hexagons lately. Hexagons are the bestigons. If you don't agree, then you can join Shadow's party. Alright, if I'm going to fill this area in... Yes, I'm going to fill this area in. Do I have... I do have that. I do want to use more sandstone, but I don't really have any sandstone chunks. Oh, we do have some sandstone meteorites we can mine. We did get some of those. Hexagons are cool. Hexagons are cool. We have hexagonal hospital, rec room / religious room, our dining hall, and our major crafting room, and our storage room, and a walk-through way, and our freezer is going to become hexagonal. I have decided that I'm going to make my freezer hexagonal, even if it will kill me. Hopefully it won't kill me. But yeah, I did just have to get rid of the anima tree that was right there. Which reminds me, where did the anima tree decide to head off to? Because normally, I know when alpha beavers kill a anima tree that it will respawn immediately. I don't remember if you cut it, does it respawn immediately or not. Because somebody said it takes a couple days. But I'm dubious on that, because I've had one alpha beaver pack eat 3 mother-freaking anima trees at the same time. They're like, it's like a circle, but edgier. It is like a circle, but the maximum to minimum ratio of structural integrity to keep that sort of shape. Well, wherever the anima tree is, I can't seem to find it. So, I guess as long as we don't have people spamming alpha beavers, we'll have to deal with that. Quick, waiters, buy in and wade the stream! Buy in and wade! Yes, we don't have raids in here, we have wades. Alpha beavers would probably be the worst thing right now. Because they'll definitely find the tree. I guess if you manually cut it down, it, bulk goods. Oh, I know. I need the army one. Edric. I can have you go ahead and use that. What temperature are we at? Use. Oh yes, Edric. You are not. You are maxed out in mining. That's one more thing that's maxed out. Edric is going for 20 stat, man. Let's get rid of... Yes, give me silver. Give me all of your silver. I've been waiting for you. What else do they have? How does one purchase things? With Twitch Toolkit. You can do, as you see other people using commands, that's $ use. You can also do exclamation point buy and then the same sort of syntax. But you can do exclamation point buy space pawn if you want to buy yourself a pawn in. You can do stuff like buy... Actually, I don't think you have to buy gender swap. You may have to buy gender swap. Gender swap is in one word. There is also a instructions and a purchase list, but the purchase list does not reflect some of the edits that I have made because I still can't put that up properly. Yes. I'll buy your components. I'll buy your advanced components because I have more leather to give you. I will buy all of your medicine. I'll buy like 20 joints. But purchasing does not happen when the game is paused. Currently, obviously, it's paused. So I'll take that. And yes, you can do that. That is the shorter syntax that does come with Twitch utilities. Oh, that is too much. Let's go with 1. That is too much. Go with 0. That is fun. You can see, happens here. I don't know if you're used to Rim Connect, but this is what there was before Rim Connect, and honestly, I'm still an old fogey for it. I do prefer it over Rim Connect. I might end up doing a run or two with Rim Connect, but probably will try to stick to playing with this because I do love Twitch Toolkit. Even if it has its many flaws. Human's antisocial because of intense pain. Yep. And it's fun to mess with him. It is the fun. I mean, you can still mess. There's all sorts of different ways that you can mess with in Rim Connect. Like buying a pawn has like 5 different qualities of buying a pawn. You can buy an awful pawn, which is bad stats. You can buy, you know, Rimworld mods are wild. Yeah. As you can see, or you can't see very well, we have everyone looking like a South Park character. That's why it's called Rim Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. We have Yayo's animations, so they're moving back and forth, which is, you know, reminiscent of Rimworld, or not Rimworld, but South Park. We have not a lot of mods on this list, because I couldn't find too many more that were around South Park related themes, but I am testing out Mining Co. because, I mean, a lot of times South Park has dealt with aliens coming and visiting them for different reasons. Actually, do I want to do that? I think I might not do that. I just want to keep filming this in, though. And we do have a spaceship. We're going to go for a spaceship victory, and the spaceship victory is going to be slightly different. Now time to make myself a cyborg? Oh yeah, you haven't bought all of the cybernetics, have you? Yeah, you haven't bought all the architect stuff. I do have vanilla expanded... What was it? Social expanded... There's my mod list. Surgery scheduled. Edric going for the architect leg. Let's go and put you in the best bed. And I'll have Lord Faladar do that surgery when he wakes up. Oh, also. So I think I'm still fucking broken. Oh yeah, wasn't it your pawn that was having some issues with just being really kind of broke, your movement speed being broken when you try to buy Jogger? All right, Fuzzbud, I'm sleepy. Dat, have fun with your raiders. All right, thank you, Daytonus. And sleep well, Daytonus. All right, I do want to add in probably should be okay with this many. And we'll do... Yeah, Jogger inversed you, which is really weird. I'm gonna go with that. Too smart. Let's get this. You can see that's what Twitch Toolkit does. Allows people to interact in the chat. Boom, make it happen on my screen. Comes with the good, comes with the bad. I mostly try to get rid of a lot of the bad, mostly because people are assholes, but you know. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this double thick. I'm a bit dead for that now. Oh, yeah. You know these dreams, they're like, oh man, I didn't study for calculus. That's why I feel like looking at modded Rimworld. I have no clue what's going on. Well, a good portion of this is vanilla, but I'm very, if you're always wondering what stuff is, I'm happy to point out what is and isn't. I mean, there's also, I do have the expansion packs. If you're not used to playing with those, that is another thing that is something that's different that you may not be used to. All of these go down to... No, too far. What? How did I get those? Wait. Huh? Oh, because I'm looking at C. I have the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod on, which is a nice one because it allows me to do my dumb American Fahrenheit and Celsius for the rest of the world. Actually, I think I'll do this what I normally do, which is door here, and take this wire, run it through here, and for redundancy's sake, run it through here, and we'll do door. Oh, and we need to make sure that this is roofed, because we did have one tile that was not roofed. Generally, just make sure all of that's roofed. Where you can. Except for this area. But yeah, I'm more than happy to talk about and explain anything and everything that may need to be explained. Simply because I do that. I don't do that as a profession. But, might as well. Might as well sometimes. Alright, these don't need to be as thick, but I do want them to be thick for symmetrical purposes. One of Warren's longtime viewers decided to only give temperatures in Kelvin now, just so everyone is equally upset. I mean, there is the option to do Kelvin. It is in the base game to do Kelvin temperatures. That is a thing to do and essentially troll with. Alright, these guys have to move over. We shall have the mighty hexagon. It's below 0 gets a whole new meaning. I don't really know my Kelvin at all, so I can only imagine how confusing it is. Corpse obsession. Can you get over that already, boo boo? Fuck. Who is my Lord Faladair? Can you counsel this asshole? No, mentally broken. Kelvin is C minus 273. What? That does seem redonkulous right off the bat. Do we have? Yeah, we have. Ooh, we do not have a lot of wood. That is the thing. Let's go ahead and chop most of the wood in our base here first. And then we can get some that's on the outer parts. It uses absolute absence of motion as 0 instead of freezing point of water. That's pretty fucking weird. That is pretty fucking weird. Alright. Reinstall this here-ish. And then we can reinstall that there-ish. Oh yeah, you did get your leg cut off. We have been ignoring the bionics, but they're being built. They have been built. Alright. So who needs what now? I know you need... No, I was going to leave your leg there. You're almost recovered. You need an ear and a tongue. So let's put a bionic ear on you and bionic tongue on you. I mean, that's what you get for sticking your tongue out at a freaking scyther. That's all I'm going to say there. You need the leg, so we'll move your medicine up. And... right leg? Right leg, right leg. Okay. I sometimes have issues. Maybe I don't have issues. Sometimes I've been known to take off the opposite side's healthy limb to replace it with a bionic or prosthetic when I didn't need to do that. But it's just made me all the better to make sure I don't do that on somebody else again. And every time I don't, I always seem to end up doing it. So that's why I get paranoid doing it. Alright, floors though. Let's go ahead, cover up these floors. Less dirt inside of our base, the better. Still seems to find a way into our base, but you know what? I can at least make sure my pawns aren't purposely dragging in it. Alright, so this needs to come in. This needs to go up. Because this is non-symmetrical. And it's going to start bothering me soon. Alright, so this needs to come in. This needs to come in. That needs to come in. I'm going to forbid that one simply so it can get the corner. You can never have too much experience removing limbs. Just don't tell anyone I said that. I'm pretty sure most doctors would also collaborate and say that's a very true statement. I think that is a very true statement. And you know what? Even though I don't necessarily need to, I'm gonna also double up on the thickness back there. And this door and that wire can be destructed. And kill this rat. It keeps getting in my base because the Twitch Toolkit portal releases rats, or they're coming from the spaceship. Either or, they're a nuisance, and they're pooping all over the place. How are my temperatures doing? They are... We're in the hot season, so we should do... So one thing I really love about the replacement mod is you do have all the over-the-wall coolers are better. They are also technically a different entity. So I can double-click on that, and it doesn't get the... it doesn't count these in here. So what I could do is double-click on all these, reconnect, double-click on all of my heaters, reconnect, and I just switch from heating to cooling, because the dead wires are awesome. The fuck? How does this survival game restart? I mean, it could just be when it comes to your stats in that sense. I'm gonna double check real quick if it shows the same on my side. Of course, I pull up information a little differently too. Alright, that's why that's not getting done. Okay, so Edric. How do I look up your movement speed? Now fast as fuck, boy. Movement speed is 7. It shows 7.02 on my side. Which doesn't make any sense because walking fast walkers should only give you 0.2 and it gave you 0.3. Yeah, it actually shows that on your side too. Okay. Maybe it is just kind of a bug. You're just too good. Okay, there we go. And this room is... It's game, because I have legs. Oh, the bionic legs. Yeah. Wonder if it... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Except for Jogger, which doesn't. But, you know. Jogger is special. Look at that storage room. Not filled up with a whole bunch of useless junk. Thinking of useless junk, let's make sure we have our people equipped with weapons that are melee, and those that are not melee have weapons. Why do you not have a weapon? Melee? Yeah, you are melee, so we just need another weapon for you. Everyone else, why are you above? My wife should be at the top. My in-game wife, not my RL wife. Got 100 stat men. I want to move 120 stat men to the top because they're the best at everything. The best around. I could actually have a secondary entrance to here, back here, but that would go through some mountainous, and I'd like to avoid doing that if I can. At all cost. Ooh, I just realized this is mountainous too. This room is not perfectly symmetrical. The room is not perfectly symmetrical. How did I not see that? What could I put there? I think I could do a pillar. Just for the sake of... Hopefully a pillar will prevent spawning. Not the column. The power conduit. And I know I can't place anything there. Can't place anything on that spot. And, I'm gonna do that. Yeet. Okay. This does look a little funky, but it's still technically in the hexagonal grid. It's just a double thick hexagon. Alright, what are we researching currently? It is one of the highest ones, and we do have... who's actively researching? Lipton Girl. Go ahead and use the... Yeah, do that. So this needs caskets, and what does this need? Starflight sensors. Oh yeah, I need the long-range scanners, which is always kind of an odd one, because it's possible to use in vanilla game, but you don't really use it in vanilla game because I want to do forever details. Let's move this down to right on there. Yeah, it should be good. Copy, paste, paste. We have some statues, which I am trying to improve the quality of rooms so people have greedy bedrooms. You're chemically hungry. I should treat you for chemical interest. That is psychological, though. What about you? So we knew... I do have some people that want... Observe rotting corpse. Oh, where is said rotting corpse? Because there shouldn't be any rotting corpses. Oh, wait. Where was that person killed? No. Shouldn't be any rotting corpses on the map. Pancakes for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the rotting corpse. Okay. There was the corpse obsession that I missed. Alright. Bio needs... Preserved rotting corpse. Drowsy. Needs your wife. Before you go to bed, I'm going to counsel you. Hopefully that's a good one. Yes, canceled that for now. Catharsis and counseling, so it should be in a really good mood. Fast learner. I was like, did you add that or remove that? You removed that. Good. Daytonus is not greedy. We had some greedy people. Who are our greedy people at? Pancakes is greedy. And Grubfist. Pancakes and Grubfist. So this is only a somewhat impressive room. Don't think this is going to fulfill Pancakes' desire. No. I don't see greedy, so apparently that's enough. What do I even add to that boogie monster? You have tough. You don't have tough. You could add tough. You could just make them like tough and nimble. I guess that's it. 1, 2, 3. You only have 2. Tough and nimble will just make you a better combatant god. 2 butt bots. I'm not gonna deal with that though. Let's see. You do have Architect Arms. You have Architect Eyes you could buy. Bionic Spine. 99.4% shooting accuracy. The eyes would help with that. The eyes would actually help with that. Where's their actual trader now? Of course, their trader's lagging behind. Actually, did I didn't make a melee weapon. I do have a plasteel knife still. Yeah, I don't have anything good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that flak vest. We do have healing factors to research. Lipton Girl, I know you love applying tech prints. Alright. That would give us healing factor for a healing enhancer, which you'll be able to buy in a little bit. Hexagons. Yeet. Alright. We found the rotting corpse in the room. What else? What else? Oh yes. Let's go ahead. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we have 16. That counts equipped and yada yada. That's 17, so 1 spare. That counts equipped above. Let's go actually 60. Same with these. Normal statues. I'd like to just use the normal statues in the bedrooms, but I may have to use better statues. And we'll make this Grubfist room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bedrooms. 8 bedrooms still open. Which is potentially another 16 colonists that I could bed. If they all just shack up immediately, you know. Conveniently like that. Needs So this is very impressive bedroom. Sub-impressive bedroom. I guess I could just swap this out for a good statue instead. What the heck are we doing? Relaxing socially? Oh, we're on a date in our bedroom. I mean, okay, yeah. You can go on a date anywhere, essentially. You know, it's like a staycation. Chemically hungry, but he treated you for drug-free. Dang it. Install that there. Torque Lancer is a melee frenzy. Minor break race of pancakes. Soaking wet. I mean, that's... Let's go ahead, roof this little mid area because I'm no longer using it for the purposes of keeping everybody, or for ventilation, which I was considering for a little bit here. Oh yeah, does this actually, that's actually not disabling that. That's interesting. But I can now put this over here just to be a little closer. Just... I'm not going to be able to fit another hexagon in there. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it like that. Alright. It is past my normal end time. It is already 40 minutes past my normal end time, so I'm going to go ahead and call it there. And I'm going to move a lot of these lurkers onto another Rimworld player. So my normal end spiel, though, is thank you all for tuning in. If you're watching this VOD, then be a dedicated viewer. If you're not watching this live, roast the VOD, you can go fuck yourself. For the reason I don't go live at 9 p.m. PST tomorrow. You can catch me on Discord. That's exclamation my Discord. And I'm in the chat. As for now, goodbye. Peace out. Piss off. See you all later. And don't forget to tell your friends about me. Rat saying you can only buy 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Because I got tired of people buying those hundreds at a time. Yes.